Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is... I had to check what Buster was doing. Today's Tuesday, second stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. I am moving files off of my C drive. Only 16 gigabytes. You know what? That's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Any other day, that would be like 60 gigabytes and I'd be out of storage space. I have a brand new world premiere solid state drive. It's the V drive. It literally is. I'm not just making that up. And basically all I do is called recent recordings. I have January and February up. It's usually only gonna take like 2 months worth before I have to move it to the external. 16 gigs, 30 seconds to move it. That's not bad. Either way, good to see everybody. You could be playing some Helldivers right now. You could be spamming F5 to get into Last Epoch. You could maybe be playing Tekken 8 still. I don't know. But you're spending your time here. I appreciate that. Today on the agenda, we're gonna start off with some Oblivion Override. I have like 2 characters left to get runs on, Vic being one of them. And then I don't think we have a win on the Lightning character either, whose name escapes me for right now. But I know a lot of people have told me to give Vic a try, and I want to say I didn't play Vic since 1.0 release. I think that was my first win on like 0 BC. Cannot be completed because the file is open. Oh, it sure is. All right. That was a Blaze Blue file. I'm gonna attempt to make a guide for Blaze Blue for YouTube. I already have like all the talking points written down. All I have to do is sit down and record it. But honestly, the recording part is, the hardest part right now, because I am like dangling between 2 different concepts on how I want to do it. And I haven't decided which one. I think I can just do the talking points no matter what. But then how it's presented to the viewer, that's like the hard part. Like I could do the simple thing and just put out a guide with like step by step, here's blah, 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 and what makes you better at the game. But then there's another piece to it where it's like, I kind of want more than that in a vid. Think about the Dead Cells survival top 3. That is set up differently than the other 2 vids. And right now, the brutality one and the survival one are like neck and neck on their performance. But the survival one was very experimental. So typically, if you can go experimental and get good results, if not like better results, then you're better off. Because the experimental stuff is what keeps people interested long-term compared to doing like more of the same. That makes sense. You just have to make sure that the experimental stuff is just as good. Just waiting on, there we go. Even like game-wise in general, you get the same thing. So for example, tomorrow is Last Epoch Day. We will be doing that. Hopefully the servers are up by the time I can actually stream. I have some worries about the servers themselves. I know they're gonna get slammed. And looking at Helldivers, I mean, that requires some memery, I guess. You TikTok vids. But they are getting giga slammed right now. It's like they're even telling people to not even bother buying the game because there's high chance that you won't be able to get in. Which, if you were to tell me that for like any other video game out there, I would say that that is like marketing suicide. But somehow it's almost like it's doing the opposite, right? Oh my God, this is so loud. It's like more people are interested in playing the game. knowing full well that the servers are getting slammed. Yeah, that might be okay. Servers will be fine until they're not. And that's like kind of an amazing thing, because besides an established MMO or like a Blizzard game or something like that, like how in the world is servers gonna get slammed? Palworld did the same thing. Palworld said that they were paying out the you-know-what to like keep servers up. And I'm honestly surprised that that's even a thing for a non-established game. So I've never done the mecha info. People said that this is not new for 1.0, but I've never seen this screen before. I have 900 bucks, and I haven't even finished all of my meta progression. Let me just check to make sure that there's not something important before I do that. Really, all I care about is health. And I guess the Death Defiance is kind of okay. Shielding. See, this stuff's just a little expensive. That's the only issue. So I'm done with left-hand side, except for Death Defiance. Right-hand side is Econ, and I think leveling up, which is probably important. Chance to find hidden areas, that's good. Get more money. And then this, I did bring up the max. That gives you more evolution slots. The stuff in the center here, this is all damage. And I can tell you right now, I have zero interest in leveling up center. That's the last thing I plan on doing. I'd rather put those points towards this over here. Now I didn't mean to do that. Alias, good to see you. Nog, good to see you as well, if I didn't say hi already. Alright, so like these are per character, unfortunately. So that's a little bit of the difference, is that the meta tree is for everybody. But I mean, there's some fun stuff in here. Oh, I have to go through each one individually. So 100 bucks for hammer and attack speed. Hammer and axe attack speed. So it's like emphasizing using those over anything else. Requires an energy axe with each fork beard smash charge. Energy axe can home in and pierce. And then ulti duration. Wow, that stuff's actually kind of expensive. All right, I didn't know that. I don't even have all of my weapons unlocked. Big wants big stuff. Specifically hammers. Here's a hammer. And it looks like I have all the other hammers. No, this is one too, the Christmas tree. Okay. And then it looks like there's a block weapon option that you can do specifically for this character. You can block up to 10. I think the daggers make a lot of sense to be blocked, because it looks like you might want big stuff. So Polar might be okay. Maybe the chakrams are okay. Maybe we take out the blades. All right, so that's 8 out of 10. I want to say the rest of these are probably okay. Some of the chakrams may not be. Saw Pop. Spin in a sweet vortex and break enemy guard. Can dash and jump. Unleash Sweet Storm on the second and third or fourth hit, each lasting 1 second longer than the other. And then this has extra weapon damage. There's a lot of words here. So it's our triangle button. But I think the way this works is that if you do it on a specific combo, it will change. So that was just like a white spin. If I do it on the 4th hit, you get that, which I think lasts for longer. Yuletide, ride a Christmas tree, invincible, and you control the direction. This is an energy weapon. Get an extra gift after clearing a battle room unharmed. I've never even seen this. We need to get energy. It's like the only thing that gives me energy is this little ball here. All right, that's enough, I'm sure. It's not enough. We don't have a better trading dummy than this? All right. Do you need max energy? 60. It goes backward. That's really weird. The controls are reversed on that. I think I'm gonna use the other thing. Not being toxic, all I'm saying is that I think I already know what I want. Can't sell it. Oh no, I put my chainsaw away. Okay. Trying to figure out what was going on there. All right. We do have these that I stocked up the last time I played. So it's some starting money, starting XP, and then 2 starting relics, some evolution retries, and some health. Activate. I'll be away for a few days. Look after Blue and I. Hang on. Look after Blue 1 and the others for me. So that was the NPC who was here. All right. We have a little bit of yellow currency. Free refreshes at the warehouse. I think we want to put in some stuff that we don't have yet. As I said, I feel like I'm decently far in the game, but I don't have everything unlocked. We're just far as wins go. It's a cool concept where like you're leveling up the areas of the game. Hades has this. It's the gemstones that you probably don't even think about now that you have 100% Hades. It's a long animation, but other than that, it's pretty cool. All right, so we got that. We get ourselves bonuses from energy stations plus 50%. That seems OP, to be honest. And now we're on the next difficulty, 5 BC. Group infection. Upon death, advanced enemies spawn phlegm? What is that? No energy tanks in battle rooms, so that's no healing, I believe. Advanced bosses in all areas. Boss portal and enemy locations are randomized. Okay, apparently we already had that. Enemy health up, enemy damage up, more advanced enemies. But it looks like we get stuff for doing so. Just more rewards. Nico initial level of your weapon. Clear alert 4 and obtain the advanced mecha upgrade permission from the doctor. Oh, we didn't even get mecha upgrade until we cleared 4 BC. That's pretty legit. I didn't know that. So we're trying out Vic. Vic is a popular character and can do a ton of damage. I assume that it's gonna look as good as the first time I ever cleared this game, because I used Vic at that time as well. Give me that. You get some early level ups. Charge at each spirit strike triggered and can be used when fully charged. I don't know what that means. I've taken that before. What I expected it to work was that each stage would do a hit. Oops. I have to remember the buttons. But that's like not what it does. See, to me, it's the same thing. I don't know what the charge at each stage means. I don't know if it's a translation issue, or the keyword charge may not be like the right word to use there. Oh yeah, we gotta remember how to play this. After playing Blaze Blue and Dead Cells and all kinds of other games, you load up a completely different one with different movesets and different requirements. My God. It's like you're going from Street Fighter 6 to Tekken 8. Let's wait. That could be a mimic. Gooseman, good to see you. You can't dash and get the benefit. I do think my Vic's pretty good. Ooh. You may be wondering, what does it mean to have a good Vic? You're just gonna have to watch and see. Get bonus money. Shock damage. We're not doing shock. This is heal tech. Surprisingly, we have 1 point in heal already. And that's coming from Saw Pop. Weapon damage is increased while you're being healed. Kind of interesting. And then the benefit of this is that when your HP is under 35%, you start restoring HP over time. So it might be something for us to opt into. It's really weird. Oh, we got bonus HP from that. It's really weird because that means you want to be low HP, which I think is not the case at all. Yo, Nogle, good to see you. I mean, I feel like I could probably do the Mimic, if it is one. I missed my first attack. Oh, wow, I can't change directions. Tried to dodge there. It's actually hitting me during all of that. It just does this like really awkward kick. Probably helps if I jump around. Maybe avoid some of that. Sick. Restore HP after killing 10 enemies. That is part of our healing tech, right? It's gonna be a little awkward because I don't think execute scales well with this character. So let's grab Storm Chip instead. Workbeard Smash, reduce the charging time. Burn damage up. Sorry, I just wanted to check one thing. I have to keep track to make sure I don't miss an email. Crit damage when attacking an enemy from behind. I think we're gonna want crit on this character. Because we're doing like really big hits. Whoa. Oh, was that the phlegm that spawns from elites now? That's new tech. Freeze, good to see you. I like how they did the difficulty in this game. Like every time you up the difficulty, there's new tech that now you have to worry about. Compared to like a Hades system where like the only thing that may be new is extreme measures. And I like my extreme measures just as much as the next person. Yeah, spawning little robots. Oh, I already have ulti? Oh, is that the thing? I can't look until I get out of it. Spirit Ascension, charge at each spirit strike. Triggered. That's the ulti. That's not the spirit strike at all. So charge at each spirit strike. What that means is that every time you land a spirit strike, you get energy. And then you can use the energy for your ulti. All right. Slay the Spire defect main here. Slay the Spire aggressive ironclad, my favorite playstyle. Too bad I couldn't beat the game. I mean, just like any other roguelike, that's just a matter of time. However, it's not a roguelite where the game got easier. It's all knowledge. But then you'll get to the point where it's like you have enough knowledge that you can't possibly lose anymore until you bring the Ascension up, and then you'll actually start losing. Like, I imagine the balance team working on Slay the Spire, that must have been years to get the balance right. Some recycle here. I'm curious on how long the early access period was for Slay the Spire. Like, I would hate to be balance dev in that game. But maybe it's legit. Maybe they had it from the very beginning. I'm surprised that breaks card. That seems kind of strong. Ooh, I overflowed? What in the world? Give me that. You can now move while charging. It's very, very good. Get money. Only because I don't know if I'm gonna want that stuff. Is this hologram? Hologram might be okay. It is hologram. Mimics your attack after you dash. So if I mimic a big attack on Vic, it should do dummy damage, I think. Got the airdrop. We're gonna have a lot of healing, I think. Speaking of Slay the Spire, just going for unlocks. Ironclad is the first character to have all unlocks complete. Well, congratulations. Pretty good balance, like you said. You just need knowledge and math. The math part, I'm sure, is scary for a lot of folks. Or maybe it's only scary for me, and you all don't seem to mind at all. You will trigger my heal, I think. 300 health. We're not at 35%. 63 health. Okay, so I'm not healing. little worrying. My expectation is once I enter a combat room, I'm gonna start healing. This NPC will give me shields. Oh, there's health in here. Oops. Crap, I didn't mean to do more. All right, that works. Hey, we got our health back. However, I think I'm gonna leave. Jeez. Get money every time you enter a combat room. Crit damage as HP falls from the enemy. Dash inherits your attack damage. That should be good. Oh, they added a level up icon. When you get your second evolution, now the icon at the bottom shows it's about to level up. Sorry, I want to just move our camera real quick. Yo, Diego, good to see you. The hologram explodes when it vanishes, dealing damage. Attack up when you enter a room for 15 seconds. All right. I'm gonna get the shields. I'm not gonna pick up the heals. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna enter a combat room and see if I heal. Because then we'll like profit this way. All right. I do genuinely enjoy this game. There may be a world where I have to get hit. I assume a dog won't hurt me all that much. Huh. Well, let's find the combat room. Okay, there we go. There's the heals. You can see it off the tether. How do I feel like this build's already busted? Is Vic just OP? This seems not right for some reason. All right, 20% chance to trigger belligerence. Each tier gives you attack damage. You lose tiers when you get hit. Oh, we already got our duo. Belligerence chance up. And then your pet constantly grants you belligerence stacks. Okay. We gotta remember to start charging while we're walking too. Very important mechanic. Cause that's gonna get us to our ulti faster. All right. Vic is OP. Yeah, I think I've been sleeping on this character for real, for real. Restore HP to 40% if you're below. Drops 1 to 3 chips if your HP is higher. Chips, I think, are raw stats. We got just the 1? What happened to 1 to 3? Ailment damage up. We don't want fists. We want, like, big weapons. Yuletide came back. Crit weight when your HP is low. Get energy when you start combat. This is actually really good. All right. Let's see if we can get the money for that. After Oblivion Override, we're gonna do a V Try Me of a different game today. called Banishers. Almost looks like a Remnant mixed with a God of War kind of game, which is right up my alley. I was about to say, if we could just ulti here. This ulti gives you iframes too. The characters... Oh, wow. I got Shoryuken. The character is literally ridiculous. Like, imagine not being thick. Crap! Send me back. It's like I've been playing the game wrong this entire time. Is this easy mode? With this character? You might be right. Watch me get stomped on the first boss. Like the first enhanced boss. I'm over here talking smack the whole time. Sorry. Let's try that. Oh, does my shadow also get my passive? No. Okay. I don't know if the shadow could get anything particularly cool. These things keep showing up. Matryoshka doll, 15% chance of getting another gift from Yule Gift. 50% chance to get a gift after you clear a room. We have weapon skill damage, move speed, when shield breaks. Armor reload level. It's like part of me just thinks I should stick to Lollipop. It's gonna be kind of weird. Sucks without heavy weapon because the ghost scales off normal attack damage. And that's really everything I have right now. When HP is low. Let's go ahead and grab this. Weapon damage would have been fun too. So I'm gonna end up with a really, really high-powered level 1 weapon. It's kind of funny. What's the orange on the health bar? It's my regular health. So I have both health and shields. They share the same HP bar. And I just happen to have a crap ton of shielding right now. Like a literal crap ton. I had a really, really good start. So really, this is my game to lose right now. The only thing that could possibly ruin this run is my own self. Check out over here. Really? There's nothing? Kind of surprised about that. Where's the boss? Okay. All right. Let's go cash in. We have so much stuff. It's kind of disgusting. Level up. I could technically eat more damage if I really wanted to. It's 300 health. I have shielding. Give me more. Oh my god. It's like, how much do you want to greed? Where's my weapon at? Level 4 in first biome. Attack versus bosses. Attack versus guarded enemies. We're stacked. This is ridiculous. We're giga stacked right now. I may as well do this again. I don't know how this happened. She just likes me. I've never filled either of these up before. This would be a world premiere fill up. We had Death Defiance. I'm so close. I wish the game told me exactly how much health that is to fill it up. Always deal max weapon damage. Spawn a gear on both sides after swoop. Gear inherits your attack damage. Dang, I kind of want this instead. Like, we'll get unstoppable gear at some point, I'm sure. Surely it comes back. Maybe we don't do the RNG. All right. I need more health. I need a little bit more. Technically, if I do this now, this heal is worth more. It's 300. We're at 163, so you would think you would go to 463. However, devs, lowercase. I'm at 216 now. You would think we would go to 516. Instead, we go to 636. First biome, by the way. We're already breaking the game. And or we decided to play Vic. So Vic is already going to break the game regardless. All right. This stuff is in my way. Let's do it inch by inch. That's not full. Oh, we got an achievement for that. Break the liquid jar in the clinic. That's a world first. Never before seen. Get shielding. I'd be trolling if I didn't take that, but I'm gonna skip it for now. I shouldn't need the golden shield, famous last words. 10% attack speed, gain double the tiers of belligerence. All right, now the good stuff came back. We need the swoop. We need the Air Force Ones, the swoop. Evolve. What in the world happened with this run? That was max HP. The shielding does cap out at some point. Doesn't it? I thought shielding had a 50% HP cap. Until reaching a new area, shield plus 100, gain 30% extra shield. I thought for sure shielding had an HP cap to it. Maybe it's gonna go away once I enter a new area. Oh, wow, that was hidden. When shield breaks, that's probably never gonna happen. Unlimited charge. Enemies can interrupt you. Crit rate plus 50% after doing a skill. I don't know if our ancestor can crit. 10% chance to do double damage. Chance to do quintuple damage. Sends 2 shockwaves that deal damage to both sides. But I think the final piece of this, yeah, is something on low HP, which is just not gonna happen. All right. My God. Adios mio. This is ridiculous. Bus station has happened. I read that as literal bus station. I don't even know my own vocabulary. Oh, wait, I could die here. This is honestly the hardest boss. Oh, we get an Amazon delivery? Another level up. We're gonna have to do a big reforge here. I even think there's a world where you reroll everything to try to hit some purples. Weapon damage when your HP is up. Let's do some locks. Damage to guarded enemies, crit rate, restore HP, that can go. Weapon damage versus enemies with guard. I don't think that counts bosses. Move speed up when you're spinning. Crit damage up, that's big. We'll keep the move speed. That might be worth it. Wow. He's doing it. 5 things I wish I knew. Oblivion Override Edition. Play Vic. Oh, I've never fought this before. This is enhanced version. Do I have iframes on charge? I don't think I do. Sick dodge. Ooh, that's much faster. So this is very different. So I apologize ahead of time. I've never seen this before. Saw blades on the ground. Iframes. Oh, it moves now. It's pretty cute. He's interrupting every single one of my charge attacks. Like, I haven't landed it once. All right. If I had no shielding, I would have died. My first time ever seeing that fight. That kind of proves how tankiness alone can do a heck of a lot. I assume my pets did a bunch of damage too. It didn't look like an impossible fight. It's just like, for a first time ever seeing it, there's a lot that you have to take in there. There's saws across the ground. Attacks are much faster. The cards overhead is like a different combination, so the dodge expectation's different. Either way, it's a cool fight. I did like it. Oh, hello. 50 nanites for 300 bucks. And by bucks, I mean health. Let's grab this now. So get money after clearing a battle room unharmed. We're already full. And I just got to the second area of the game, and I'm already full. Shoot. What do I even do about that? Finish my enhancements, I think? I would like to keep our money stuff so I can maybe fill out that other tank, since I've never done that before. Right now, I'm just looking for anything that says enhance. All right. Missed the fight because of an ad. I am so sorry. Only thing that we have is you could subscribe. I can't offer you much more. Ooh, I'm getting juggled in the corner. That's legit. So we're having hard mode versions of enemies now. There's a chance there'll be an enemy you've never seen before. Wasted spin. Attack speed. Any day now. All right. The fight was too quick. I got bodied, to be perfectly honest. The only reason I won was because I was kind of stacked. It's way too late. All right, level 6 chainsaw. I mean, there may be a world where I swap to axe. Oh, right, you can't wall climb while charging. You have to deactivate it and then you can wall run. I feel like that's not intentional. But if you were to ask me, did I report it? The answer is no. Evolve. Yeah, we're actually gonna cap out. So I still have some stuff that needs enhancement. Damage per dollar. Funny enough, I can't drop anything without losing something. Except for the other dollar piece, as a matter of fact. Which is what? Is that airdrop? No, it's this. 20 bucks whenever you clear a room. All right. This game's difficulty compared to Dead Cells, so it has a similar like boss cell system. It's not like a Hades where you just move numbers and do whatever you want. Like, it has specific difficulties in mind, which is nice. I can't really say if one is harder than the other, because I have too many hours in Dead Cells and not enough hours in this game. What I will say, however, is that this game has build making in it that Dead Cells does not have. Like, in Dead Cells, you have a weapon and you start trying to think about what does that weapon do good at. And technically this has that too. Dang, I gotta learn to dodge that. She's dead. But in this game, I feel like the interactions between these evolutions and the weaponry and the mechs themselves are more complex than what Dead Cells has. But that's not to say that you can't win the game until you learn this stuff. You definitely can on your first couple wins. I mean, I guess the same could be said about Dead Cells. Like, you don't have to know too much to get through 0 BC. But like, Dead Cells will make you have to learn very, very quickly. Either way, this game has difficulty, if that's the ultimate question. Like, V, I don't want a game that I'm gonna fall asleep on. I will promise you, you will not fall asleep playing this game. I know I got all this clear combat room and get, like, no damage taken and get rewarded for it, and I don't think that's happened yet. I should probably get rid of it. Alright. Does this game have custom mode like Dead Cells where you can change difficulty because I'm bad at roguelikes? It has virus mode that lowers the difficulty. I think that's the only thing it has from like an accessibility standpoint. It does have lockout weapons and lockout evolutions. So that's like the custom run. It has that. It just doesn't have starting stuff. Like start a run with whatever you want. It does not have that. I assume virus mode is similar to godlike mode in Hades. Or if you're a One Step from Eden fan, angel mode. I kind of want to do a One Step from Eden legacy, like we did with Curse of the Dead Gods yesterday. Only issue about it, I feel like if I'm gonna do One Step from Eden as the legacy game, why would it not just be Slay the Spire? I know why, but like from a viewer standpoint, I'm sure I've hit the question, when is Slay the Spire legacy? It's probably not gonna happen. I'm not good enough at that. Well, obviously I could do the first couple of ascensions. I feel like the true legacy video would be a higher ascension. My shadow soloed that enemy, by the way. That's so clean. One Step from Eden is sick. And they're coming out with a fighting game, Duelist of Eden. I already told Retromation he better be ready. So these are always here, but one of them may be missing. We're not fully evolved on everything yet. %60 chance to restore HP based on the money you pick up. I think I have damage when you heal tech, so I should probably find a way to get this in. Maybe we take out Blind Box. The regen stays for sure. I think Blind Box is probably the weakest thing in our kit. Like, I have to keep something, unfortunately. Okay, we got that. We're gonna be doing a lot of skipping just to find level ups. For those seeing this game for the first time, the run that you're looking at right now is not normal. I'm not gonna say that this is like easy mode, but stuff happened in this run that I have never seen before. This is above and beyond how this game is supposed to look. Like, it's very likely that every enemy dies in one hit, and if it doesn't, it's probably a mini boss. Bruh. Oh, the freaking water jet hit me. All right. We'll go left for now. I'm not too concerned about my life. Mega skill damage up. That's this. It would increase that damage. But we lose shield tech. Then again, my shield is already gone. Max HP up, max HP down every time you get hit. Up to 240. So if anything, this is like ultimately plus 60 HP, which is still worth it, I think. I kind of want to see this. Because, like, when that thing hits, it's gonna hit like a truck. And, like, for all I know, it's very, very lackluster. But I have this image in my head that's gonna be OP. Heard a lot of extra noise just then. Oh, that's cute. As well ulti in here. I'm not trying to get hit. All right. But yeah, I've been a big fan of this game and all the other stuff we've played lately. Skill damage up for every elemental effect. Unfortunately, we have 0. I feel like every game's just been good. It's kind of a weird situation to be in when every game is good and you don't know which one to skip. The start of today's stream was a little bit of me trying to figure out what I want to do game-wise. I do feel satisfied with what I chose, which was Oblivion Override. But to be perfectly honest, I didn't know what I was going to play today. Oh, wow, we never got the other piece of the crit tech. I think once we get rid of money, we go for crit. Everything's gonna be fully evolved. This is actually disgusting. Now, I am fighting against a good boss, though, so for all we know, the boss might still kill me. Gallop is huge. Free heals, basically. Sorry, which one is Gallop, Howie? See what we can do here. We're still locking this stuff. I don't think we need the move speed, because honestly, I'm not even doing the spin, to be perfectly clear. Red Storm does rupture. So one of the spins can rupture the enemy, which is bleed. Maybe that's worth it. I already said I'm not spinning, so interesting. Yeah, the 1 shield per step is really strong, and I'm trying my best to not play it today, because I play it every single time. Alright, focus. I should dash diagonally.
No. Look at that damage.
I think that's the ultimate answer there. Phase 2. This right might die. Oh wow, it bounced up. Oh wow, I can't climb because I'm charging. All right. Oh, we're gonna have to get used to that. I don't remember how much health I had to start. Was I full? 1640? That sounds familiar. Again, like, we're not in danger. It's just a matter of, like, I want to be able to kill these without damage taken at some point. So yeah, I'm charging. I go to the wall. You cannot wall run. You have to, like, charge into it, and then you can wall run. That, I feel like, is not intentional, but we'll see. Maybe it's the balance. The character V is strong enough already. He needs a little bit of something. A little bit. That's fair. That load time worried me. It's loading in something that can kill me. Alright, so third biome. Oh, yeah, we have the down slam that creates saw blades. Forgot all about that. I swear I used to be able to jump a lot easier while doing the spin. Yo, my dash is literally killing stuff by just dashing into them. What the heck? So I heard the hum. Attack speed. We are fully plussed except for E-Call. There it is. Oh my god. All right, I think the last thing to do is to get rid of the money generator. And basically bring in crit. That's a big crit. For just dashing into the enemy? It doesn't always crit, right? It's just RNG. I was to say I wasted that. I say, where'd the robot go? The laser robot. She teleported down. Saw Blade's legit. Okay, so it's not a 100% crit. Just very high chance. I imagine if it was crit on every dash, it might be a little strong. Or max HP? Yeah, see, I play roguelikes very different. I love winning. Don't get me wrong. If I can win, I'm a happy boy. But what makes me even more happy is when I can do something that you all haven't seen yet. Or rather, haven't seen from me, right? Because I'm sure you all are playing the game yourself. So any opportunity I have to skip something that I've played before, I'll do it. Even if it's the wrong choice. Found the shop. You know, I haven't fought him yet. Attack speed up. Damage after you get hit. If there's anyone who can do this, it's Vic, right? Can I just charge indefinitely? Yes, this is very necessary. Fine. Let's have some fun. Right, my charges, they cancel. I haven't done this on 1.0 yet. Wow, that canceled my charge. I can't ulti during my spin. This is so wrong. I feel bad. Eve. Angela. He's dead. The caps lock on this keyboard broke many years ago. The rage poster weapon. Skill damage up, cooldowns reduced. Oh my god. That's what he can give you? And then everything's free. This is free. Level 7. It's attack up though. We already have a drink enabled. Mecha skill damage. I think we swap for raw attack up. The attack speed is whatever. If it helps out with God form, then that's awesome. If it doesn't, it's whatever. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Fly, good to see you as well. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Last Epoch tomorrow. I'm actually a big fan of it. I've been doing it offline, preparing for 1.0. Yo, double buddies. I keep losing my charge. On down slam? No, I don't know what that's all about. So besides me stalling, like to talk, this might be the fastest run I've had thus far. I guess there's also that long session of us manipulating our money and health. So that's blue spin. We gotta figure out what red spin is. Only red spin gives you rupture. Evolve! We're looking for crit, I believe. Of course, shield tech would be great, but I am really trying not to run it. Crit damage increases as the target's HP falls. We're gonna take out... Hang on. We're gonna take out interest. 20 bucks every time you pass a battle room. Doubled if you go unharmed. And we're gonna bring in bully. Oh, we're not gonna be able to get like an extra point into that. I really don't have anything that I could get a little bit of an extra point from. So for those who don't know, each evolution is part of a tree. You can see at the bottom, there's like little pips next to each portrait. So right now, the crit one, which is this, we have 1.5 pips. And I have no space to get one more pip. Unless there's a duo that shows up that I don't know about. Enhance. If there's a duo, we're in good shape. If there's not a duo, it's fine. It's just a nice to have. I'm sure there's ways I could look it up. A new tree. Weapon skill damage if your HP is low. They keep giving us the tree, but it's not happening. I don't know who they think I am, but we are not tree gamers today. We're lollipop gamers. You all know me, I love my action games. Lollipop Chainsaw, even though I never played it, I always wanted to. Yeah, shut that down. What think you doing? What a good character. Almost went right into that. Crit rate. Even more crit. A good sign. I bet you could get through that without taking damage. I just did the charge in case it was like that well timed. Something's about to blow up. Whoever gets touched is super dead. Crap! It interrupted me. I pressed the dodge. Oh, that I can tell you I did not. I'm supposed to heal when getting money, too. Yeah, don't save the ulti. We can get it back pretty easily. Ooh. Yeah, we're probably gonna get rid of the spin affix. We're not getting much use out of it. Yo, Pyro, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. I was just thinking that Rupture is a status effect, so it'll give us bonus damage. It's kind of nice to have, but I don't know if it's actually doing anything. Okay, that might be it. Unless a different kind of crit shows up. I really don't think we can take anything else. Boomerang on crit. I think we have officially tapped into our entire kit. We're downloaded at this point. Where in the world's the boss? Oh, this way. I was about to say, I see no exit. Really weird map layout. Still cool though. One thing I'm not getting, for those who know this game, this biome can turn into like a hard mode version of the biome. I think it's an alarm goes off and everything turns red and some of the monsters change, but that rarely ever happens for me. Does anyone happen to know what dictates that mechanic? Like, is there a trigger somewhere that does that? Is it because I'm breaking the test tubes? Yeah, that's like weak. I feel like I'm actually losing DPS when I spin. Which is fine, that's just not what this build wants to do. All right. So here's our boss. One area up, which I think is one of the sisters. Probably to take the rest of my money away. I got $1,000 that you all can't see. Due to my immaculate camera placement. I hope when I post this to YouTube, no one calls out my camera placement. Oh, it's a secret. I saw the blue, I expected it to be sisters. We can't trust V for this to be the most busted build. If he's not even showing the camera, or what's behind the camera. Thank you. I hope he comes back in the next biome. Yeah, see, we did that area without doing any of the red stuff. We just broke the test tubes. Maybe you're supposed to leave a test tube so the alarm goes off. Unless there's no benefit. All right. If there's ever a time to die, it would be here. Oh my god. Like, she has so much more stuff. Just add it to her kit. Like, at this point, I feel like I do know the fight pretty well. She just has so much stuff. I want to get up there. Rip Flawless. Super Rip Flawless. Mega Rip Flawless. I was about to say, lady, I can't fight you over there. My one spin. That's all you're getting out of me. That did so much damage to me. We have ulti. My bot ended up healing me, but she did, what was that, like 40% of my HP in one combo? It was like really nasty. I guess I just sat there and ate it. But that really took me by the surprise on how much it did. Just goes to show that the game's not completely free. We only thought it was free. Restore 20 HP if your HP is low, but that revolves you going through like different battle areas. Yeah, I think we're capped out. I should have locked stuff. Level 8. Disintegrate 10 weapons in one run. That's an achievement. All right. I still feel pretty strong. This is Alert 5. Hopefully visible on the screen. It is not. Let me move my camera real quick. All right, we have to fight. Yeah, even stuff like that does a little tiny hit to you. So this is new. If you haven't played the game since early access, everything you're gonna see from here on out is completely new. Crit damage for 6 seconds, resets when you crit. I think my crit rate's too high for that. I don't think there's anything left for us. It does feel kind of weird not having shields. Thank you for the heals. Like, usually at this stage of the game, I am just fully blue HP. Open up. But I don't necessarily feel like I'm in any danger because I have pretty good healing. Uh-oh. Is he even here? He is. I wonder if I can just fight him again. Reduce weapon skill cooldown when attacking enemies. It's useless to us. More crit rate. Fresh. Weapon skill instantly resets. Not interested in that, and I can't reroll. All right. We'll chill. I'm not pressed to do anything just yet. Wow, no stagger? I know that wasn't a lot of charges, but I figured at least the beetle would get knocked back a little bit. Had no idea Tristan respawns, same. Then again, I haven't fought him since early access. I can do that too. Kitty cat? That's that. Like fighting X23 in Marvel. That was a big hit. Okay, she can do that too. Berserker Barrage. More like Maximum Spider than anything else. Thank you, I'll be taking those. Thank you, devs, for not making the portal the R1 button. Because I was just spamming R1 just then. There's nothing. Boomerang on crit. Gotta be worthless, right? What other crit tech do we even have? So this is one of them. This one's good. Bonus crit rate and then crit damage from behind. Even though the final boss doesn't really have a back. This is land a crit after using a skill, which I think is our R2 button. I want to say is okay. And then crit damage increase as the enemy HP falls. Maybe there's a world where Fight Master, the crit after a skill, doesn't happen as much as crit Whirlwind. We have so much energy, I could ditch this and probably get it back if I wanted to. Oh, I should go to Tristan and lock stuff out. Can I fight him again? That's messed up. Don't do it to him, V. Okay, so it's those. I smack them. Maybe not. Okay, yeah. I don't think I can fight him again. Is that OP to fight him twice? I feel like if you can kill him twice, maybe let you. But I can kind of see the argument where if you did kill him twice, you got way too much free stuff. Just part of me thinks the game's already over if you could kill him twice. I feel like I'm not critting as much. Is there a world where Spirit Strike counts as a skill? I don't think it does. But I have not seen a single crit yet, and the only thing that changed was crit after skill usage. 1 crit. 2 crits. B is RNG. I don't know. Little sus. And like, does my ulti count as a skill? I think we nerfed ourselves. And it's probably not gonna come back. Okay, there it is. All right, so please forgive me. It's the only one that's not leveled up at the very bottom. I didn't know. So now that we put that back in, let's see how many crits we get. Okay, so hologram does not count. But this should. Yeah, so instant crit there. Oh wow, I'm getting pushed. Yeah, there's so much more crits. Boomerang was not the answer. Alright, boss time. It's her. Horus. Dark Horus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Really good card, but I assume not really good nowadays. Rip. I'm so slow while charging that. I think that's my first time killing her without using my ulti. Full HP. We just gotta re-evolve our thing. There it is. Thank you, game. Thank you. And that's gotta be it, right? Everything's leveled up, and I feel like there's nothing for me to get rid of. I guess this thing? Restore HP equal to the money you collect? We would need another heal tech in order to use that. Should not be impossible to find. Okay, it's impossible to find. I think the only thing was like heal more when you're low HP. All right, sisters. Just take all of it. If I could fill this up, I have $1,500. If this doesn't fill up, I don't know what will. Then we would have broken both in one run. Oh, this will give us all our shielding too? My god, I hate to be the final boss. This ain't right. This is not right. Oh, look at all the money. I got almost all my money back. I'm back at $900. There's no way. I can't even pick up all of this stuff. I thought they actually fixed that by keeping it confined in this room. Respawn once with half your HP, lose the heart and all your money. So you actually got a Death Defiance out of that. That's pretty cool. I am surprised because I'm seeing this stuff for the first time. I've never filled those before until today. We're also level 9. I don't think it's possible to get to level 10. Hello? 8 points away! Game, please! Don't do this! It's messed up! Alright. 1,700 HP. 780 on shielding. Bunch of crit damage. I don't know how you lose this. Famous last words, of course. Look at the crits. Oh. That ain't right. The hand of miracle. I don't know what miracle you're looking for today. I don't think you're getting it. Sorry if this is really loud. You're gonna have to be okay with it for right now. Wow, she already closed the gate. I hit this! I would have to try a lot harder. Immune. Wonder what that is. Oh. I'm surprised there's no iframes on that dash. Contact damage on those. Oh, I went too far. Can we get one spin? Just one spin to clean that up. Wow! Look at that! He didn't know that he could beat Oblivion Override with absolute ease until he picked Vic. 30,000 damage crits. That's a made-up number. Amazing healing. If we even got low, we would get all our health back. That's how good that was. Still an hour-long run, but my god, I've... Run after run, these have been the strongest runs I've ever had in this game. Wow. If you like Oblivion Override, let me know. The game's great. I don't know what they're working on. I know the devs are still working on the game and still looking to see if it makes sense to have a console release, because I believe this is still PC only. But definitely let me know, because I'm sure hearing that you're interested gonna make them want to continue progress beyond what they're already doing. Let's see what we have in here. 1,000? I just, like, these I don't care about. I really don't. We got health. We got money. I'd rather put my points into Mecha. Who do I need a win on? Clear 2, highest 3. Cleared 1, highest 2. Cleared 0? On Conte? Count? What do you even call them? Block specialty. Oh wow, you could lock these in before you even start a run. Interesting. Cleared 1, highest 4. Cleared 0, highest 0. How? Dash summons a lightning bolt, dealing shock to enemies along the path. Base move speed increase, dash charges +1. Red electric bolt. I feel like I have to pump these two up, because for some reason these are like the hardest. I don't know why. Counter damage up when your HP is low. Stun enemies around you with energy when you counter. Rising dragon damage. Is that counter? Rising dragon damage. There's spinning damage. And Gifted Brawler. I don't see a Rising Dragon in there. Interesting. I'm sure these two need all the help they can get. My other mecha are fine. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Quick little time check. 4:21. If we did one more, that would put us at like 3 hours. And then we can next game it over the Banishers and hopefully get that to close us out. Let's hop on whatever this is. Thundario. Shoots out electric balls. Applies shock to enemies in 3 tiers. And then it can like ulti the whole screen. Shock looks like this. That's the red version. It doesn't appear to have a weapon specialty, so I can use whatever weapon I want. Typically, you would want some kind of shock tech, if you can help it. Did you meet Tristan this time? How is he now? Did he still keep a poker face? Guess what? It's all an act. I remember when the geezer took him here, he was almost scrapped. It was me who restored him. And I added something new to him. What? Monka? He seemed quite angry. I know he was happy about it behind my back. Shouldn't that be from like upstairs or something? Maybe it's supposed to be a radio. That's not me saying that. Okay, so I unlocked Rage Poster, Wall of Text, Fire Flurry of Text, Troll, reduce or reset wall of text cooldown after being hit. Interesting. Cost a lot. What the heck? Let's try to find some thunder stuff. Assume a stance to counter. Blink Katana. This is Rupture. Final attack does Rupture. Interesting. Maybe I don't have anything else for shock, which is fine. Let's grab the cheap stuff, even though we're probably not gonna use it this run. What's this game all about? If you have ever played Dead Cells or Rogue Legacy or any game like that, these games are Roguevanias, where you have this full map that you have to traverse, and then by the end, you'll end up with like a full build to fight whatever is at the end of the game. It is a roguelike game, so of course, if you die, it's a full reset. This game in particular has multiple characters, and each one is a mecha that you can like upgrade throughout the entire run itself. So you're kind of fighting against other robots at the same time. Very fast-paced game, too. Have you tried Thundario with Electro, Bleed, and Fire ailment with the potion from the shop? I have no wins on Thundario at all. So I assume whatever we see today is gonna be better than I have ever done. Grab anything you want if you think it'll help. Oh my god! Holy crap, we're cashing in. Supposedly I can just drop in one and activate it. I thought I had to fill this up. Yo, Station with the Prime. 5th month in a row, soon to be not a balance blade. I think it's a Sadist Stiletto. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I only know you from Dead Cells. The multiple characters sounds interesting. Yeah, it has almost like a boss cell system where like the difficulty increases as you play through the game, compared to Hades where you like add to a heat system. No heat system in this game, at least not yet. Right now, I am increasing the amount of stuff in the biomes themselves. This is basically meta, and I'm not done with it, even though I'm on 6 VC now. But we gotta change the title. I mean, do I have to? It says finally he's playing Vic, but we just won. So maybe someone will come in and ask me how did the Vic run go. All right, looking good. Chest no longer costs script to open. Chest costs script to open? Really? Can you petthedog.com? Oh crap, I didn't change the alert level. We gotta reset. That's unfortunate. Chests require money to open? I just go over and click it. I don't know if there's a give up option. Oh, that is give up. Okay. Ignore what just happened. I probably had a really good weapon too. That's gonna be unfortunate. All right, I should probably block too. Same stuff, right? Just anything that isn't lightning gets a block. You all said fire might be fun too, like a full dot setup. I don't think I have enough things to block. I can block 12, wow. I think some of this stuff can still proc shock. So to lock so many things is a little awkward to me. So I think some of this stuff you still want to show up. Okay, let's try this. All right, jab. I could re-roll a couple times. See if I can hit shock. Oh no, it costs 10. Here's one. Plasma sword. That's sick. Okay, we're gaming. Bonuses from Energy Station up. That's what we had last time, which was like Giga OP. Okay, so alert level 6. +1 advanced enemy battle roams. Ground infection's the same. Enemy health up, enemy damage up. 70% chance of elite enemies. Wow. It's getting real. And there's people who do alert 8, which is the final alert, I believe. There's people who just do that for fun. This is gonna be intense, I think. I mean, I know we did really well with Vic, but I'm telling you, my Thundario is garbage. I don't know why, but this character just does not mesh with me. And we don't have a busted start either, but I see shock in our mutations tree. Sure, just take it all. Shock damage up, shock duration +1. Electric balls don't disappear after hitting an enemy. 60. That's a duo. with script. This looks so much worse. I do no damage. I was already killing everything with Vic. All right, relax, V, relax. You just started. Okay, there's a final hit on that we have to do. We need to get our ulti, too. Dang, I should have dashed downward. Ooh. Combo's sometimes a little difficult to get out. I wonder why sometimes I don't do the triangle. See? Huh, there's something about that. Maybe we don't keep the sword. It has a cooldown to it? Doesn't really say anything about a cooldown. I don't know if it needs a cooldown necessarily. There's other weapons that need a cooldown. Looking at you, Violet Dagger. It lived. Freaking spiders. All right. We're fine. So that paralyzes, which is kind of cool. You can see the shock all over the enemies. I think an enemy with shock takes bonus damage or something. HP. What in the world is that? I'm about to die. I've never seen an HP chest. No shot. All right. I almost died to the spider. I didn't even see that. I love some health. The combat room. It's over. That's Death Defiance proc. Is it the weapon? See, I'm telling you, I just can't win when I play this character. Nice counter. Things out here playing Tekken 8. All right. Do bugs drop crystals or Evo? It doesn't look like it. At least not yet. Now, there are some evolutions that make monsters drop things at random. So it would be interesting to question if it will drop items off of my evolutions. Yeah, I just had a run with Lollipop Vic. All right, we gotta run that back. That was terrible. We got the Storm Coil. Crit damage up when your HP is high, attack damage up. I can get some of these. Oh, they're not done yet. Immune to burn, rupture, and shock, damage taken down. All right, so chat, just assume what you saw was a fluke. Nothing happened. People say that Thundario might be the strongest character in the game. We didn't do it right. So now we will. We have the specific weapon for him. 2 little Tesla coils straight from Elon's factory. That I picked up too fast. Chance to drop a small battery when you get hit. I think battery is health. I do like his dash. All right, that's better already. We do, in fact, break guard if we get a full drill. There's a spider. That did not come from the spider. Nice. Some NFTs in here, too. My chimps, they're up. Wow. That's these things, the Rambos. They're like really annoying. Ooh, it countered my down slam. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the spider won't drop anything because it hasn't yet. You countered my electric orb. What trait paths are you gonna go other than shock? I mean, I could try for the full dot and like bring in rupture or fire, whichever one shows up first. I think this is money. Enemies have a chance to drop money when they die. You could also go for energy reduction. Could bring this back. Spawn the magnetic field after you take damage, unleashing 2 bolts of pulse. I feel like that's not very good. Unless you have shields. Because like any damage taken, anything in a roguelike game is like the last thing I want to take. I didn't realize that these are the same Sharzakus from the boss. Like the level 1 boss. Okay, the energy recharge was really good. Evolution refreshes. Basically, I think I can kill everything with just the drill. If we use this tech. Huh. Slippery little thing. I cannot turn around mid-drill. It's not like Blaze Blue with my. We gotta level up that orb. That thing is terrible. Let's do the regen. Unleash a pulse when you dash. That one's fine. We have shield break tech. I think this is a refresh. This came up again. All right. Attacking enemies with shock procs a ricochet of thunders, damaging nearby enemies. Thunder is the sound, right? And lightning's the actual object. I don't know if it's an object. I mean, it kind of is, right? But you don't hurt with thunder necessarily, unless you mean just ears. Maybe the shockwave. So like the thunder comes out and then your eardrums rupture or something. Maybe that's a thing. Ricochet stuns enemies with burn. Phantom slash tech. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go dot somehow. I'm gonna play with this. We don't have to commit. We're just playing. Wait, how does it burn? Throw a walk that bounces. Apply burn with each attack for 5 seconds after the ricochet returns. Okay. Sound pressure can do real damage. Yeah, they don't call it Thundaga for nothing. That's sick. Chat, am I memeing by not using the Tesla coils? Please tell me that this dot build's legitimate. It just sucks because I can only set one monster on fire. It's like if it did fire on the ricochets, it would be OP. I just wasted that. It's certainly more fun than the drill. Evolve. So we have one piece of the Danny Phantoms. Spawn a cannon that fires at enemies when you jump. I don't feel like that's good. I could be wrong though. Gain shielding at the start of a boss fight. Cast 3 Phantom Slashes after killing an enemy. Thermal Bomb on Air Dash. Spawns 2 surrounding burn cores, dealing burn damage to enemies who touch them. Again, doesn't really interact with throwing the wok. I think I'm memeing. Oh, I'm nowhere near being able to do this. How in the world do I have that much health? I almost finished off the nurse at the very start of the game. I don't even know how I did that. Semantics, thunder versus lightning. I wonder what it is in other languages. Maybe there's a chance that, like, this is a Chinese dev, right? Or I guess Japanese too. Maybe there's a chance that in other countries, other languages, lightning and thunder is the same thing. We had a lot of energy tanks around. I think I had a bunch of money. I had twin sisters, and the one sister gave us a, like, blue sister, Hasune Miku. She must have given us all of the health back. And then we spent all the health. I want this build to work so bad. The cooldown reduction is really nice. Like, gameplay-wise, this looks better than Tesla Coil. Thermal Bomb on Air Dash doesn't seem very good, but we're just gonna take it. When using cooldown skills, 20% chance to skip it. So that's the next thing we take. Kill 'em all is also very nice. All right. Ava gives you a lot of healing, and Angela gives you the script. I like how you all know the names. That's what's up. Even with Blaze Blue, I'm trying to remember the names of the attacks. Some of them are kind of complicated, though. But, I mean, we know everything for Dead Cells. We know everything for Hades. Oh, not everything. I don't know all of the Boon names. There's already too many. But it's a nice thought to have. After a battle room without damage taken, increase your attack and skill. I think that's worth it. Restore HP, get move speed, crit rate. This has pulse built in. Pulse triangle bounces back after it hits a wall. Is the ailment thing? No. Full ailment setup, full dot build. Is it legitimate? Oh, this is better dot, I think. Slash forward, burning enemies along the path, 2 charges. Can't crit without burn. Crit rate on burn increased. I think you take this. How much? 240? We got that all day. All right. Believers. Full dot. We got burn, we got shock. Eventually we'll get hit by an enemy. Eventually we'll consider rupture. Cooldown reduction. And then we're chilling for the rest of the game. You may think to yourself, V, all you gotta do is shock. But I'm telling you, we can do more. We can do better. We can hook yourselves up. Now, I might be making that up because I have 0 wins on this character. But mentally, I think this is the right move. No way we get this and just fail. All right, sell. That persists for longer. And then that ignites enemies. I don't know what the length is, though. Oh my god. We took some hits, but only because I have to figure out how this thing works. We gotta do more skills. Only the R2 button and triangle button do the ignite and shock. Just like that. Are you even on fire? It says you are. All right. I think it's working. Yo, Evil Gamer, good to see you. So chance to skip cooldown. Now we have skill damage up and cooldown reduced. We could get a level up here on healing. But I kind of don't want to get the heal, and we'll just opt into shield. Spawn a magnetic field after taking damage. Even more cooldown reduction. Even more shielding. Rupture enemies that attack you when you're in shield and reflect it. There's a different shield I'd rather have, really. It is rupture tech, though. Drop a random chest on new area. That'll be the second piece of heal. And then we'll just get rid of it later. Thermal bomb when mecha skill hits an enemy. I think they buffed thermal on one of the recent patches. I think there was an issue where thermal like wasn't detonating fast enough. Okay. We're not gonna have a good sister. E-call is good for incidental damage. That's the pet, right? I could have done it, but I'm hoping that the Amazon package is legit. We will get shielding. Oh no, that's not good. And then the boss is gonna possibly be a boss I've never fought before. I wish recycling gave money. So trust the heals. There's the money. Hang on, back up. We need 120 something to heal ourselves. Ooh. Okay. Now I could greed and let her have a little more. 300. I think she can have 300. How much is this? 52. She can have 300 health. We get shielding when we enter a boss area. Please? At least I'm pretty sure I do. That's based on... this. Gain 75 shield when you enter a boss fight. So we're gonna lose 300 health. Oh, I kind of wish it didn't automatically drink. Because now I'm technically gonna lose 350. If you can engineer it, you don't want to take breaks from sisters because they always take the first 50 tap. Yeah. I didn't think about that until I came here, but I mean, it'll be fine. Drop one random item for every 20 enemies killed. Never seen that before. HP regen up. I wish I got that at first, but I guess technically I wouldn't have the money. All right, we gotta save for that. 146. We're gonna get the TV. First biome is like a little bit of a sleeper, only because there's some econ stuff you have to do. Econ and life. And then you could just lose it all to the first boss, which is enhanced. I've never seen the enhanced bosses for the first set. Not seeing either sisters until biome 4 is a death sentence? Really? It's the only way to win is to get... I'm not gonna finish the sentence. Alright. Amazon. Money. XP. Was hoping for health. Alright. So crit rate when your HP is low, cross slash stays. We're gonna lock that in. Final hit combo does a crap ton of damage if I can ever land it. A metric crap ton. I think I'm below 35% already. I'm gonna keep it. Roll the greens? You're not gonna land the final hit, V? The cross slash that stays for extra time? Not against Giga Concierge. A boss I've never seen. Oh my god. I'm stuck on his foot. Alright, we're healing. Yo, look at that X. That's the biggest X you've ever seen. I'm stuck with his foot. Oh, those are much bigger. My X is sick. You didn't know. Oh, wow. I am gonna die here. Had to use the iframes. Wow. Him. Him. I am pretty sure the dot was not working. But believers unite. Gonna be good, I promise. Can I go back? No shot they let you go back. Really? The final hit, I don't think really hit. The cross slash, it's like you don't need that, I think. The chance of you doing the fourth hit is like kinda, I don't know. Weapon skill damage. Attack damage on bosses. Crit stays. This can probably stay. Hopefully we get our health back. Burn damage up. That's good. The dot build. That's the whole goal here. Full dot. We gotta get our health back. Only thing we care about is landing triangle button. If I have to press square after triangle, we already failed. Oh, that's a long cooldown. Even though I have cooldown reduction, it's 12 seconds. I don't know. We could pump up cross slash to do even more. We'll see if I can land cross slashes in this biome. That'll be our litmus test. Okay, so we got the cores. Rupture damage, rupture duration, but we need to do rupture. You do rupture based off of what? There's probably one other evolution in there that does it. Oh, I can't see the burn damage. My life. I have damage turned off unless it's a critical hit. Yo, cross slash. Oh, that hit me. All right, chat. We might be in trouble. I think we just have to tighten up the gameplay a little bit. And we need more dot. And we gotta get our health back. Oh, I can't go down that? These enemies have really cool sound effects. Evolve! Alright, so we'll grab this with the assumption that we will find the rupture on something else. Sacrifice HP to use skills on cooldown. I've never once used this, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think today's the day I want to take this. As in, like, the only thing we want to do is triangle button. And if it's not on cooldown, then we're just losing 6%. That doesn't sound good. And I'm always looking for a use case for that. We would need both shielding and healing, I think. Yeah, it's a lot of HP. A lot. I get it. We have healing in the kit. I promise. I thought my mecha skill was supposed to drop the thermal bombs. What are you doing in here? Oh, was there a spider there? I looked away for a second. I can assure you it's not good. But you won't know unless you see it. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to play the builds that you know you're not supposed to play. I'm here to play the build she told you not to worry about. Because it's actually bad. Funny that the little orbs have to go through the tube. I feel like any other game, the orbs would just fly through the walls. Okay. Evolve. I promise you this is not what you're supposed to take. You're gonna have to really, really believe me on that. Crit rate up after using a skill? Funny enough, our weapon already does that. Jet Fist and Saw Pop would go crazy on higher alerts. That's what we used with Vic earlier, right? Immune to damage. Sacrifice HP. I assume that's not the same as damage. This is gonna hurt. And really it's like a contingency plan to like make sure I have the button ready at all times. Like there won't be a single situation where I can't triangle button. That doesn't mean we spam it. It just means that every monster gets a triangle. Every monster. You, and you. Everyone walks away today with a triangle to the face. Isn't there something here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sick. Yo, Zalasin, good to see you. Zalasin, you pumped for tomorrow? You already have your league starter ready? Your cycle starter? That's great. We're trying to get drops for tomorrow for you all, too. I don't know if we're going to be ready for it, though. If the servers even get through it, I'm super worried about the servers. It's a indie team. I know they mean best, but looking at Helldivers, looking at Pal World, I think right now gamers are just overbearing. If a game gets any kind of traction at all, gamers are a little bit too much right now. How do you do this without dying? This is not where you want to be. Get me out! Sheesh. Oh my god, you actually hit overhead and you turn around. Can we cheese it? It's just like you're playing Dark Souls. Wait, what? Drop a thermal bomb when mecha skill hits an enemy. Mecha skill is this thing. I mean, it missed. Chat, am I not dropping thermal bombs? Wow, that's a really bad relic for us. Sorry. Huh. Gonna be too busy with IRL, can't really take on another ARPG. Yeah, you'd have to ditch something. It's your choice what you ditch. I'm not gonna suggest anything. It's not a hashtag ad either, so I have no stake in you playing Last Epoch or not. All I do have is !epoch, where you all can support by buying the game on the Nexus store. But you know, that's up to you. Have I lost 6% HP yet? I'm only pressing it on like new monsters and monsters that aren't on fire. And as an escape tool. I bought a supporter pack for it 4 years ago. People already have thousands of hours in Last Epoch. I always talk about like being behind as the content creator, but now like it is legitimately behind. But it's really not that big a deal because it's gonna be a new season for everybody. I'm gonna try to get Walking Shield instead of this one. Rupture enemies attacking you. I guess I gotta have to take that eventually. E-call showed up. Obtain a spike core that follows you, launches every 10 seconds. Oh, here's step. So we'll grab that. We still don't have a reliable way to rupture enemies. Or the full dot. Freshes. Crit rate. They keep giving us crit rate. Scarlet Crest. That's the triangle button. So make an ARPG with D4's polish, PoE's in-game, and last epoch's quality of life. I still would like to see essentially what's Ruthless mode in Path of Exile, where it's like you're kind of using skills as they show up with some slight like forgiveness, but without like it being hardcore, without the drop rates being abysmal. Like I want just standard ARPG Path of Exile, except find what you can and use what you can. Oh my god, if that hit me. That must have been a spider. So I'm gonna do the orb, and you all look and see if I get thermal bombs from it. I don't think it does. Off my mecha skill. Is that reportable? That's wrong. Unless I don't know what a mecha skill is. Unless they're talking about your ulti. Which would be kind of weird because I won't have my ulti except due to RNG. Thundario's OP. I have 0 wins on this character. Literally 0. I can't win on this character to save my life. How's this game on PlayStation controller? Are you able to move around comfortably using analog stick? I use D-pad. If that answers your question. As soon as I could use D-pad on this, I'd never use analog stick again. I do the same thing with Dead Cells. I play with D-pad. They say this costs money to open? I don't know what they mean by reduce the cost to open a chest. He gets real broken real fast. If I focus, you're telling me I'm unfocused right now? I'm the most focused person you know playing this game. The builds might be sus, but I'm focused. I'm focused on a bad build. What's wrong with that? You both. So we're getting Gallop. Now when an enemy dies, we get shielding. Drop a thermal bomb on air dash. We really need to spend our money on mecha upgrades and not enhancements. Not yet. So we have the attack damage and the rupture. sacrifice even more HP to use a skill on cooldown and become immune to damage in the process. It does not tell you how long you're immune. That's like supremely interesting. 10% HP to be immune for an unspecified amount of time, using a skill that already gives you iframes, by the way. I don't know about that one. Look to become an Epoch Fiend when it comes out. I have 10 hours in the game so far over this weekend. I know what I want to play from 1.0, which is different than we did with Path of Exile. I'm still not following a guide. I haven't even looked at a single guide for the game. But I at least have some idea of what I want to play and how to present it to the viewer. You have to be kidding me. I don't think we do this. 10%'s way too much. Now, if it was the case where you're immune after using a skill, like at all times, and the 10% is just an added bonus to use a skill more often, I think it would be better. If you only get the immunity by triple tapping triangle, I don't think that's very good. Not for us. I might have to take it later, but not right now. We need mecha skills. We need our ulti. Oh my god, this... this is gonna be terrible. Like, this stuff is just gonna keep showing up. Alright. Sisters is on the map. I don't know which sisters they are, though. Both? We have a big heal. Oh, we have heal right now. All right, chat, this might be the hit. Everything we need is coming out of this room. I promise you. Forget it. All right, and then you take it all, I think. Just get it all out of me. Raising? 5 HP! Oh my god. You ain't never seen stats like this about to happen. Take it all. My life! Alright, evolve. Better dash. This seems interesting. Dash inherits your stuff, but we don't have any points into this just yet. Even more money. Bonus to shock. Really good. Gain extra shielding. I would like to have that. I wish they had where you could pay money to lock something in. Okay, attacks have a chance to apply rupture. This we actually need. Unleash 2 bolts of pulse when a skill cooldown ends. You could bring this in and replace what? Not cooldowns. Oh, we have... Yeah, we have too much Rupture. I don't really want to lose the attack up. Phantom Slash isn't doing anything for us. So this can go. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed refresh by mistake. That's gonna keep coming back. I should probably have considered locking something. All right, let's chill. Reduce weapon skill cooldown when attacking an enemy. That's really good for us. Let's do one at a time. I'm a little worried to hit give me more. Well, maybe the game calculates it correctly. If I lose 300 health, assume it didn't calculate. Okay. All good, all good. Wow, we've been getting a lot better at doing this. I think it's mostly because of the regen effect. Like, when you have regen, you get more out of healing, and that seems to be pretty powerful. I kind of want this thing, but we gotta focus. Someone in chat told us if we focus, we'll win. Okay, so that's our ulti. Kinda have to get this regardless. Is the Rupture not coming back? Attacks have a chance to apply burn. Enemies with burn may spawn thermal bombs when they die. I wonder if that's redundant. Because, like, I have thermal bombs. I have the cores that rotate around me that do burn. Do I actually need even more burn activation? Yeah, it's better than bomb drive. Absolutely. Huh. How do you heal in this game? From shops. Now, there are some mutations that heal you. For example, I heal when my HP gets too low, but there's no health pot in this game. Okay, so we got our cores back. A couple of games have been doing that lately, where there's no push button heal. You have to heal through a mechanic. Which I don't mind, but it's certainly interesting, I think, from a player standpoint. For people who know, I guess maybe some of the older roguelikes wouldn't let you just heal at any time you want either. It's typically like you have to go to a room and then you can heal yourself. Gain 75 shield in a boss room compared to 20% shield. I think the boss room shield's better. Sorry, chat. This is like the planning phase. It's a very important part of being roguelike is your planning phase. Restore HP if you're low. Drop chips if you're high. Double the radius. Bomb core damage up. Thermal damage up. What's our other fire tech? It's Thermal bomb. Oh, this thing doesn't work. This thing like literally doesn't actually work. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna bring in burn core and thermal bomb damage. All right. Since you can't heal whenever, do you not get punished as hard in this game? No, you absolutely do. The real question is, do they balance it around the fact that you will opt in to shield or heal? That I don't know. Because some of the heal and shield mutations are very strong in this. Okay, so there's our health back. Go red. We need the radius. I promise you, the other stuff will show up again. Sure. Oh, we need a lock. I don't do this very often. Belligerent's gone. Phantom's gone. I think Rage might go. Duel goes. I think Hologram can go. Am I using Hologram? I am not. So Hologram can go. Right now I'm locking out mutations I don't want to see, to try to get the things that I'm actually using. We actually aren't using crit, and we're not using money. Oh, there's another page. Okay. All right. Think we're planning. Okay, so we did get the rupture application. Attacks have a 25% chance of applying rupture. So what else are we looking for? We need one more plasma. We could use one more rupture thing. We're sitting on blind box right now. If you fought a secret boss but you don't want to spoil, what's the name of the boss? I'm gonna just take this. I know it's like 10% is a ginormous number, but we're not really doing this, I think. And the one time I do it and get giga iframes out of it, no one has ever done that before. So perhaps we will be the only person on the planet who actually utilized that. Crit damage, skill damage, legit. All right. All right, all that work. Surely what I'm about to fight won't simply kill me. We got the full dot build, and against a boss like this, dot is gonna win. Amazon? I don't think the cross slash is coming back, just to say that. I just want to get rid of the crit rate stuff. Because the way how the skill works, we crit automatically on burning enemies. So what's the point of crit rate? Burn damage. Crit rate against enemies with burn increased even more. Sure. Is it not 100%? It's 40%. I didn't know that. All right, now it's basically 100%, right? do diagonal dashes on this. Wait, did I get sucked in? That was kind of weird. All right, that was actually kind of pro. That was a sick setup. All right, rip flawless. I'm so afraid to eat the 10% health loss. If you all see it happen, let me know. Just focus on avoiding damage, even though I have a lot of health. Ow. I think I did it just then, the 10% HP loss. So I think I went yellow for a second. It's annoying. I could die here. It changed it up. Heal me. Ulti. All right. That was like kind of awkward. I think it's working. It's just kind of hard to tell because I don't have damage numbers turned on. I don't know how much the burn and rupture and lightning are actually doing. And if I turn damage numbers on, I can guarantee you all it's going to be so much on the screen, your heads are going to explode. It's happened once. Healing, or I guess more generally, player attrition, is one of the most interesting design choices of any roguelite out there. I guess the biggest one would be Revita, right? Revita, instead of having money in the game, you give away health to get items. Some other roguelikes have a time mechanic, like you die when the timer ends and you can spend time to buy stuff. Sure. Even though I don't think we're gonna do anything with this money. We gotta get rid of Loot Crate. Loot Crate's not doing anything anymore. I can reach it. That's 1 point of health that I need to get back. So for now, we'll grab Miser to replace that slot. What's my other health thing? We have 3. One of them is the duo. Yeah, so it's the duo, E-Call, and then my weapon actually has healing on it. I feel like I'm okay without this. Second piece of shock. Attacks have a chance to apply shock. Enemies in shock take damage each time they attack. Wow, we have not had that the entire time. We want to get rid of thermal intrusion because this is actually not working for some reason. I did it again. I keep pressing square to get rid of the thing. Oh, we got a duo. Pulse damage. 30% chance to unleash a powerful electro strike when your pulse hits an enemy. That's part shock, part fist. So we want to get rid of a piece of rupture. Also have a piece of something that's locked. It might be a duo. It's this. Phantom Ambush. This comes out. Get the duo win. We need money. Alright, chat. You know what we're about to do right now. Are there any bosses in this game that are much more melee damage dealers, or do all bosses have bullet hell attack patterns? There is... I think... So there's 3 sets of bosses. First set is 3. One of them is melee centric. The second set of bosses has 2 bosses, one of which is melee centric. And then the third set of bosses has different forms. One of them is a bullet hell-ish form. It's not like supreme bullet hell though. So like each tier has something that's more melee friendly, I would say. But right now it's RNG which one I get. Get the higher chances. 20% shield still sounds like a good choice. If you were to ask me, is this build better than the Vic build I played? I actually don't have an answer. My instinct tells me it's worse. That's not because the build's bad, it's because Vic is just really good. There's not really anything I can do about that. Open up. Wait, what? I got an achievement. Trigger a bomb trap in a chest. That wasn't a bomb. Those are freaking mosquitoes or something. We gotta use our R3 at some point. I think we've only used it once. Ow! Yeah, I feel like everything should die from one triangle button after they're all lit on fire. That seems to be fantasy, but I feel like that's what should be happening. Okay. Didn't get to see what that was. Determines an Enigma chip's effect. So sometimes I'll find random items on the ground. That will reveal what the item is. Sometimes it's a detriment. He scared me. Like you don't have to automatically grab the max HP there. You could wait in case you need to heal yourself. Of course, I feel confident. I think I'm fine. But this is definitely not a free win. Okay, I think we need to see the invulnerability. Did it take 10%? Oh, it's eating my shield. And is the bubble my protection? Or is that the effect you get when you have shields. I'm gonna eat a hit from somebody. Okay, someone who doesn't wombo combo me, preferably. Okay, I got hurt. And I still have this bubble around me, so I don't think that's the invincibility. What's the probability that the enhanced version of Sacrifice does actually nothing? And or, because we already have iframes on dash, it's the exact same time. That's not possible, right? The blue bubble is just a shield indicator. Yeah. Right now, lost 10%. Yeah, I was yellow for a bit. So you shine yellow to show that you're invulnerable. And it's literally for like 0.3 seconds, if that. Which is actually nothing. Drop Thermal Bomb when a mecha skill hits an enemy, but unfortunately my mecha skill does not drop thermal bombs. It's like actually broken. Electric Ball comes back. I actually need this. I know there's a duo there. Don't worry about that right now. After using a mecha skill, weapon damage increased. But I want to say all of our fist things are good. All right, 3 balls. Oh, we need that. Finally, the balls are going to start doing something. Wait. Oh my god, I almost failed that. If I failed that, then this would have been interesting. Max HP. Finally got our ulti. Let's see how it looks in here. Can't evolve. I feel like I'm finally learning this game. I was worried for a while that I could not learn this game at all. I just kept dying in Alert 3. Like, Alert 3 was the true difficulty jump for me. And now I got the whole game downloaded, I think. It might have something to do with meta, because I wasn't spending any points on meta at all. I was just unlocking characters. So I was missing like 50% HP. A bunch of economy stuff was missing. Yeah, it's okay if I lose 10% HP to do that dodge, because it's eating my shields first, which is kind of sick, not gonna lie. Just, if you don't have shield technology built in, it's gonna be kind of trash. More powerful Electro Strike. Have you all seen the Electro Strike yet? Not gonna lie, I don't know what that actually looks like just yet. We're over on Pulse. There's Dash. Static Mastery, chance to do shock. I wonder if that's redundant. I think I'm actually okay. Like, we could try to min-max more, but I think what I have right now is actually kind of decent. Except for dropping a bomb on Mecha Skill. But I can't replace that unless I replace it with something thermal. Otherwise, I lose my thermal tech. It might be a while until I see something. Thundario pulls electric balls that he's touched towards himself. I have never seen that before. All right. Very cool that I'm seeing things that I've never seen still. I have a decent amount of hours in this game. Obviously, I'm only on alert 6. But it's very nice to have some surprises. Boss already. Don't forget, after this, we're gonna next game it to some Banishers. Just like an hour or so. Little first look, courtesy of the Focus Entertainment publisher team. Chest me? They keep giving us these plasma swords. It just did not feel good at all. Nice. Get outplayed. I'll say there should be something there. That's how I feel about Astral Ascent. You have a ton of hours and still seeing new crap via the dope heat system. I gotta turn my heat down. I did a look of the game for their new update that introduced some new skills, new spells, and I was dying. And not gonna lie, I mean, you all know me by now. When I die in a roguelike game, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. So I think I need to bring it back down to where I should be, because I've been skipping. I went from like level 13 up to level 20, and you don't have the meta to match it. So I think I should probably do some normal gameplay, like on 14. Technically, I could go to 13 and still get rewards. Had the ulti to not take damage. Okay, stuff is dying. I assume they're dying to burn, or shock, or rupture. One of my many effects. Let's actually show you all the damage numbers. That way I can prove to you that the build's legit. Ow! Look at that. Red numbers, yellow numbers, orange numbers. We got like a Starburst pack of numbers in here. And then, of course, healing numbers, which we were completely missing this entire time. I don't need that yet. Moral of the story, we're melting enemies. Blood effects, you can turn that off. TIL. Evolve. This sounds interesting, but I just don't have a slot for it. Oh, we gotta get rid of that. I don't think there's any more thermal tech. We need catalog. Catalog is here. So thermal. Attacks have a chance to do burn. We have that. Burn damage and then burn duration, and then burn core. Burning radiation. Do we have that? I don't think we do. It's purple. All right, we're on the lookout for burning radiation. Oh, hit. All right, get rid of this. Don't press square this time. Oh my god. I have... What dictates this? It's RNG, right? I literally have no idea why the map changes, and it changed way too late. Like, I'm basically done. She had to do that a long time ago. I would have expected to have this show up much more often. It might be pure RNG. It's not terrible. Oh, you can pick it up and it rotates around you. I didn't think that's what that happened. Can't talk. I didn't think that's what that did. I thought it was you pick them up and then you burst based on how many you picked up. All right. Are these supposed to be viruses? Like the little hexagon with legs to it? That's what scientists show as a virus, right? Had to tone it down when I came back to get my legs. See, I just don't do that. And then I complain when I die. It's a very, very odd way to play a game, I'm pretty sure. Get money based on deleted evolutions. We don't need that. Drop a battery when you enter a battle room. Let's kill. Watch this be the one time I actually die to this. That hits twice. I'm getting shot. I dodged. It's a cool attack. Skill damage up, cooldown reduced, energy tanks. You get all this stuff for free. Give me all this. Recycle. Weapon skill damage. Wait, is this thing legit? It just has a bunch of weapon skill damage, but it doesn't have burn damage. Which is, I think, the only thing we care about. Alright. Huge! I'm full HP, don't really need to go back for the heal. I think we're good. She spawned her hard mode dungeon a little too late. She didn't know. She didn't know we were done. Now, if there's any boss that'll kill me, it's probably this one. You just have to hope that the dot can kill, and all I have to do is dodge. Oh, was there no weapon upgrade? It's actually a really good fight for me. Ow. I'm ulting with the assumption we'll get the ulti back. Good thing I have triple dash. Gotta say, terrible placement. Look at her HP bar just melt. Ooh. Wait, that was better than Vic. I thought you all said Vic was the best character. We just made better Vic. It's just all the damage is done over time, and I have to not die while she's burning. Imagine using thunder weapons while playing Thundario. You hate to see it. Okay, no level ups. I would have liked to be able to level up my weapon. I'm kind of surprised that the option isn't there on this map. Maybe it's meta and I don't have it unlocked yet. Vic easy, Thundario OP? Isn't that the same thing? V, you can be easy, but not OP. You can be OP, but not easy. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. We're just doing level ups, right? Oh, we still need bomb radiation. I must have had a slot. Or I didn't have the money. Alright, so now we just need to evolve. Or you don't get anything. Wow. Okay. That's fair. Never saw the new section of the new update? You've never played in 1.0? And or like you may have played 1.0 but just haven't gotten to this part yet. Yeah, they knocked this out of the park. Nice. Yeah, so the damage itself, like the individual numbers are gonna be less than Vic. But there's invisible numbers you can't see because I have damage numbers turned on. You can only see critical damage. No. No, I got screwed over? Where's little sis? Where's that big sis? I don't know. Which one's supposed to be the old one and the young one based on the cliche? The more reserved one should be the older one, right? That's messed up. We're gonna pop off. Ow. Lost some health at some point. Alright, we got Anubis. Just like the Kojima game. Let's actually ulti. Just to see how long does it take to get ulti back. Ow. Oh, wow. When it comes back, it collects it. I thought I had to go and find them. The orbs, that is. We're not fully leveled up on everything. Oh, there's only one thing I'm not leveled up on. All right, that's fair. There it is. All right, I don't know what you're doing, but whatever it is, it better be good. I press triangle. Oh, meteor storm. I'll chill over here. Didn't even try to dodge that. So I certainly did not get my ulti back. Sick dodge. Which one? Wow. I did not do a very good job DPSing that down. Immune to burn? Is that why we're losing? This boss has too many iframes? I mean, we're not losing, but we're not just completely melting it. All right, that's sick. They're doing BC 8. It's hard to get a dub. Yeah, we're 2 away. Hoping to be just like you all. It's definitely a lot easier to land the orbs when you can pick them up. But the cat do it. There's a world where you could get rid of your, like, crystal generator. It's just nice to have because it gives you bonus damage. The money is just, like, added benefit. Oh, I'm not doing these dodges. You could turn off screen shake. There may be a scenario where that helps. Good job. Yeah, the little dash doesn't do all that much damage, but the burn after, that's the part we care about. Should be fine. What's your thoughts on Warm Snow? Picked up on sale, but haven't dug into it yet. Funny enough, Warm Snow is actually one of my favorite action roguelites. Oh, I've never had this one. That's really cool. It's a way to get your Death Defiance back. What Warm Snow does well is Busted Build Hunter. The whole point is to make, like, the most OP setup that you've ever seen as montage worthy. And not every roguelite gets that right. The DLC that they came out with is also very, very good. It does require you to have some wins in the game, though. I don't remember how much. couple of videos up on Warm Snow on YouTube for anyone who's interested. Some of them are sponsored, but I genuinely enjoy playing the game. So even though they're sponsored, they're actually fun for me to play. I can't do anything with the energy. There's not really anything I would trade for. Oh, wow. Wasn't ready for that. It's getting soft juggled for a second. I feel like I don't get to fight this boss all that much. Compared to, like, the cat and Horus. Dang, I didn't keep the iframes for very long. Ran out of dashes. I'm just barely out of range with these balls, but that's fine. We took a little bit of damage there, only because I didn't really react to what it was doing from the beginning. 2,000 bucks, wow. If only a certain sister was here, then we'd be good. Skill damage up after getting hit. Sure. We might get hit. Buy and sell. Not level 10 still. Oh, yeah, it is level 10. I don't know if I've ever had a level 10 weapon before. Exciting. All right. We're good to go. Not as much shielding as we had on the other runs, but I think it's good either way. Until something fundamentally changes with this boss, I don't feel like I'm in much danger. Oh, there's a world where you light both on fire. Oh, it doesn't really last very long. I thought I had extra burn duration. This? Rip Flawless? We gotta make sure we use our triangle buttons as it has iframes on it. Shouldn't really be pressing circle this much. Oh, we're getting shield whenever we walk. I like this dodge pattern. It's like super entertaining. Oh my god, I went right into it. Okay. Yeah, so that is doing fire. She's burning all throughout this. I was too late. Not safe. I think we got her in one phase. Please. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, if we two-phase, then that means it was slower than our last one. But I think we have it under control. Again, no real danger. We still have Death Defiances. I think damage-wise, like, could it have been better? Absolutely. But that actually was a lot of fun because it wasn't the standard that you're used to, which is just pick every shock item and then use a shock weapon. We ended up doing Rupture and Burn and Shock at the same time. Using a skill that does Burn on, like, the weapon skill. And then we just let them burn out, and it seemed to work out perfectly fine. Yo. Not bad, not bad. 1,000 currency. We're getting so much. I guess I better finish this off. Chat, we're gonna next game it. We have a nice segment for you all in just a second. If you like Oblivion, Override, and all the other roguelikes we play, follow the channel. Get notified whenever we go live. Hit me up on YouTube, Twitter, Discord, ! Socials. If you want to join in on those. But for now, we have another game, a world premiere for the V Try Me for today. How do I exit this game? We're gonna hop over to Banishers to close out today's stream. It's a game that I've been looking at for a while since it showed on Game Awards. So we have the pleasure of doing a nice little first look of it. It's be my first time opening the game. I hope it actually runs, because I think the graphics are gonna be giga intense. Another world premiere V Try Me. ! Banishers if you want to know more about the game. Just gotta change the title. Checking out ! Banishers for Dare Drop. Our good buddies over there. All right, we're loading the game. I'm positive it's loading. Crap, I don't think it's loading. Unable to sync to your Steam cloud, play the game anyway, because I have never opened the game before. Unless we disconnected? No, we didn't disconnect. Why would it try to connect? I don't get it. All right. Just want to check real quick. Oh no, we won't be able to get drops for last epoch, unfortunately. I guess they closed out drops on the 15th. I didn't even know that was a thing, unfortunately. There we go, now we're loading. All right. I have seen other people streaming this. So if we have tech issues, it's definitely a me issue. Epilepsy warning? Please work on the PlayStation controller. Do not play if you're drowsy or exhausted. Yeah, no sleepies. Content warning. Proverbial intolerance. Some situations of abuse depicted throughout the game tie into the oppression experienced by visible and invisible minorities during these times. I believe the game takes place in the 1600s. But still with like a fantasy magical setting. Or, okay, 1600s, except people have found magic at the same time. Oh, snap, my shaders. I haven't seen any, like, straight gameplay of this. End user agreement? We gotta get to a settings page, like ASAP. Telemetry. I don't know what that is. Brightness is probably fine. All right, so FPS 60, VSync on, anti-aliasing type, resolution scaling. Let's get the DLSS in here. Reflex low latency allows you to optimize system latency and increase responsiveness. Boost mode? What? Night mode. One world is night mode. Subtitles for sure. All right. Chat, if the game is too loud, let me know. Select difficulty. We have story mode, easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, and very hard mode. We're just doing the first look of this, and we'll bring it hard. We'll see what happens. Did you put audio on headphones? Are you all saying you can't hear anything? I have audio going through both. I have headphone and speaker audio at the same time. That's my normal setup. That's why I can't swap to my Rodecaster, because I can't figure out how to have dual audio. Also, it uses USB-C.
Sir, the ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
But like you had a sound bar? I don't. Unless you mean in-game the menu had sound options and it specified a sound bar. I don't know what Don't Nod has done.
Great long fluffy bastards.
Oh, this is
Low
loud.
over the sea.
What are the chances we can hit options if I press start? Baldur's Gate 3 action right here.
In the darkest reaches of the deepest
They did
ocean.
Life is Strange, really? And they made an action game?
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
How much of
We in
Baldur's Gate
England.
can you show? If anyone knows, on like a live stream or YouTube. Do you just have to have like a
Welcome
quick
to
censor
America.
button?
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend
So if I
needs
remember
help
the story
distributing
correctly,
these
she
business,
will
Red,
become a
you
ghost
best be ready.
at some point.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte.
And I wonder how early in the story that happens.
Your apprentice stands ready to serve. Come on, Atea, we need to go. And I need to be.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Rudrig?
Life
Is that
to
the right
living,
pronunciation? Rudrig?
death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea
Rory.
and Red,
I like Rory.
the greatest banishers I
Oh,
ever
Red.
knew. Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead.
Chat, how's it look on stream?
It is not so simple.
Sometimes it's a little scary to show like
Since
high
the dawn of
graphics on
humanity,
stream.
the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind.
Oh, I should do this
Since
one full
the beginning of memory,
immersion.
banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is
Don't
but a
break.
trifle.
Please don't break.
It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror.
Charles! He's already dead!
I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death.
Oh, is that how he died?
I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
New Eden. But it's America. Right? Where would this be?
If this is June, I'd hate to see January.
Oh, we're in New
Want to freeze
England.
my backside off in the summertime.
We're in Maine right
I'd have
now.
stayed in Scotland.
Boston?
London wasn't much better.
That cold
Look
in
at
June?
it.
Oh, maybe it's
Cold
because
as a
there's
bishop's
ghosts.
arse. And twice as white.
Sorry, chat, I know it's
Don't mind saying
loud.
it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
Yeah, we didn't get warm weather until all the ghosts were getting rid of in New England. Now we have 4 seasons. Currently, it's really cold. I think we need to banish some more ghosts. I'm done with the cold weather.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot
I was
grog.
say, is that like ashes
two.
coming down, Silent Hill style? All right, we got ourselves a loud game situation. If you're at home on the big screen TV, this would be great. But when you're live streaming and you have to talk at the same time, you gotta turn it down. Okay, let's try this.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time
The
we did
escort
something else
sprints?
than work.
That
After
never
this,
happens in
we
these
should set
games.
sail somewhere warm and safe.
You all know the meme when it's like the NPC
No
is
such
too
great.
slow.
But it's not
No,
a
the
bad
NPC
idea.
is too fast that you can't just walk, but it's too slow to keep up with sprint. Press X to pay pass over obstacle. Oh, they have some RE Village in here. Ooh, I saw that.
I think we can get through here.
Whoops.
Sure. Let's go
Use the
traipsing through
Xbox
rotten,
controls.
falling down house.
I wish someone would make a co-op game like this, but I'm
Looks
going to
steady
assume
enough.
that exists, but I'm too busy playing roguelikes.
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Oh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you. Overeager apprentices.
So he really is her apprentice, but they're also a couple at the same time.
I can break my way through here.
Sorry, I just have to take care of Buster. All right. We gotta break some stuff. My basic attack, right? Souls controls, R1 light, R2 heavy. Should I have done hard mode? Maybe the answer is no. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Jeez. Okay. You got hops? I wasn't quite sure if that was gonna be the answer. Ghost! Actual Souls controls? Whoa, that was a lot faster than Souls. I was like, where's my dodge roll? All right, we got lock on. They haven't taught us dodge roll yet.
Everything all right down there?
The charge
Just a
attack is
sneaky
kind of
wanderer.
sick.
You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
Probably can't get this until the cutscene's done. All right. Dear cousin, this farce that is New Eden Town has gone on long enough. You tried all you could. God, take your wife and your precious children, pack your belongings, and get out of the place. Come to Providence, Rhode Island, and live with us. Whoa, I can't talk. Wow. Not bad, not bad. This is like super responsive. Like coming from Souls games, sometimes it's not, you know? A little clunkier. Open up. Leather. Oh, we got crafting in this. Rat gamers too.
Oh, more wanderers.
He's got it.
Behind you!
Dude, better pay attention. I don't have enough health pots for everybody.
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box.
Junk in the way.
Tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
So they just kill ghosts. Like, this doesn't bother them at all. It's like just a normal Tuesday. Banishment. Attacking with your weapon fills the banish gauge. When the banish gauge is full, press X to banish.
Time to leave for good. Ugh, pest.
It's like an ulti. Ooh, I like the directional enemy spotlight, which is around your character. We kind of have that in a couple of other games that we've played. Perhaps these words will be lost in time, but I must write them. The date I cannot say, 1695. I thought we'd be safer in Providence. I don't know why I can't talk. Their mother now lies dead. I shall rejoin her soon. Something insidious walks the roads. Terrible spirits took us. New Eden is cursed. Whoever read this, run.
These people left New Eden town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
Oh no! He's dead. Was that her ghost I banished with my ulti? Oh, snap. Oh, R2 to do charge attacks. Charge attacks fill the Banish gauge faster. Why is this like an elite? Dang, I keep pressing square by mistake. Oh, wow, that didn't kill.
Call this a fight.
All right. So they have elite ghosts too. I wonder how different that fight is on hard.
Situation's worse than you thought.
No, I am on hard,
Let's
so
wait to hear
on
what
very
Charles has
hard.
to say.
This looks good.
Empty docks in a growing settlement. Never a good
I feel like I could look outside and see this exact scene
Isn't that what
up here in New
selectmen do?
England. Minus, no, we do have snow. So I could recreate this one for one.
When we get to town, we may need to
Oh,
split up
yeah, I learned
to
Sprint a
cover more
long
ground.
time ago, buddy.
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see. if
V
you remember
known for his
some of your
Soulsborne
teaching,
games,
If you're up for it.
Always.
especially when they have a couple.
A welcoming committee.
Old
Let's
town
find the
discovered.
inn. Let's find Charles.
So they don't know that Charles is
It'll be
dead.
good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you a lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Area of investigation. You have reached the location of your objective. The compass now indicates that you are inside an area of investigation. Okay. Oh my god, I did it again. You saw me outside. If I were an inn, I'd be up there. Wow, this is a big town.
This must be the
What's
inn.
that say? Yeah, I see that. Doomsday has come. Ah, that's nice.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name
He's like,
is
huh?
Altea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
Uh-oh.
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now.
We've only seen a couple ghosts so far.
You lot do what you want.
Is there something else killing people?
I intend living.
Oh, she's dead. Her days are numbered.
Select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we are as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Okay, so there's like the militiamen
Well, Governor, shall you leave?
who can't do anything
or
against
shall you
ghosts,
stay?
obviously. And then they bring in
Myself,
us.
I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me
I wonder if we'll
greatly
find more
to
letters.
remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
The doctors couldn't do anything?
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said. Rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science...
I mean, was there
in
anything
New
on the
Eden,
body?
I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles.
Yo,
Is
Blaze,
his
good to
widow
see you.
Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
About the curse.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part.
So it really is affecting the weather?
Winter
Oh my god, it
hangs
is.
heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
Okay, that's awful. Like, yeah, you can have disease, but to be stuck in perpetual winter because of hauntings, that's awful.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation. And his passing now excludes the possibility.
Sounds good.
Our late friend
It's
Charles
June.
faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles.
All right. I assume the town's empty because everyone's dead.
Thank you. We have what we need.
Or are housed
And I
up
wish
in their
you
own
success.
area.
By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Let's talk to the missus. She doesn't have anything that the other people don't know, but clearly she's got to know something.
Damn it, Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
No. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
She down there? These people are helpless.
These people have no idea what they're up against.
Uh-oh, she knows. It's worse than we thought. I thought I was just fighting a couple of ghosts. Game looks kind of cool. It kind of does, and it, like, at least so far, the combat is really snappy. I just keep pressing square by mistake. I don't know. Well, I know why. It's because I'm so used to seeing Xbox controls. I do have NVIDIA NLSS or DLSS turned on.
Antea.
You have 50 hours so far and you have more to do. That's pretty good. I did see that you were playing it, which gave me more incentive to hop on. Chat, if you all want to know more about the game, oh, I should just make a pinned comment. Can someone do exclamation point Banishers for us? And then I'll just pin it.
I've barely slept for fear you would not come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these
Thank you.
dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come.
Aww.
If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You
We
know how he
tried,
is.
man. This is freaking
What?
weather. Can't do anything about it.
Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
Anything else?
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house.
Uh-oh.
His
No, that's good.
ghost
We like Charles.
lingers. He needs help.
If he's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Yeah, what about the governor?
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax
I mean, he
Haskell
seemed
is
like an
well
okay
read
guy.
and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart.
Okay, that
A
means she
fine
doesn't
hunter
die.
by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
All right.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse, It was a busy
I wonder how
and
long it's
exciting
been
time.
cursed.
Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him. I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
All right.
We'll take a look around.
You could also see her
That's all right.
portrait with touchpad. Should have checked that before I backed out.
May I
All
be
right.
of any help?
You stay put.
Ooh. Hint. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow Esther was deeply disturbed. Intent. Not obtained. I wonder what that could be.
But we'll find the way.
All right, hints and intent. You have unlocked your first hint. It contains important info. You can refer to these hints at any given moment through your haunting cases menu. Okay, can't tell you how much I long for home, miss the sweetness of our home, and know that the few months I've left away from your loving arms will be of great benefit to me. It is your love and trust that pushed me into these mysterious entrenchments that pushes me to do my best. That's a nice letter. So how are you dead? To understand why a ghost lingers in the incarnate, you must gather hints about each involved inhabitant. Once the hints have all been discovered, you can find out the true intention. So we need to go into the study in the bedroom. Like an investigation that's going on? Ooh.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
In people as much as in God. He's a good man.
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right.
What's this thing? Chess piece. Precious king from a chess set protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me.
Oh, he's got one of the wigs. Oh my god, I did it again.
Remember when he started to wear these to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Okay, so this is our first thing, but let's check these first. Occult book from Charles' personal collection. None on this side of the water and few on the other know that I came to New Eden as minister in order to pursue research into the new world on behalf of St. Paul Stoll. And what strangeness have I found? There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there may be witches. And if I find one, I shall very much like to ask her story. That's not that bad. He just wants knowledge. So far, everyone's been like kind of okay. No one's super sus yet. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints. Oh, is this like a psalm? Yeah, Bible verse.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red, you dropped something.
He looked right at it as it fell. What do all these dreams have in common? Are they the promise of doomsday or a nightmare coming? Visions foreshadowing? Is someone behind this? Was the real target and what caused this anger to burst forth? I need to know how it gets into our heads. Sleep no longer offers rest, and this cannot endure.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
Hint.
Charles was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settlers. All right, so this was the study. Check out the bedroom. This is a big bedroom. What the heck? All right. So there's nightmare stuff here. Nightmare has nothing to do with a nocturnal female horse, as in the French Schalmar or the German Nachtmar. Mare here comes from the 12th century Dutch, meaning ghost or demon. A nightmare is not a puny fiend sneaking into the bedrooms to suffocate the dreamers, but one of the rarest, most powerful spirits defined by its only purpose to spread insidious and unforgiving wrath upon any living soul it may reach. In the world? Silver brooch, habitually worn by Charles, engraved with a distinct three-hilted sword.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Got enough books, Charles? I should have known you wouldn't travel without them.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
I like the dialogue between the two of them. My dear sister, Charles is dead. This is sent to, well, unsent to Esther's sister. I can't tell right from left. I cannot tell which day it is or how long ago Charles died. My world has become undone. Nothing happened as it was supposed to. I could not attend the burial. How I have failed, my dear husband. I just could not find the strength to leave the house. Lord, have mercy on us. Guide our friends to us before it's too late. I don't have any words left in me, but I thought that you, who loved him so, should know his passing.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Any reason why? Exhausted, she was unable to leave the house. And that gave us this thing. He did not properly bid the husband farewell and now suffers from it.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Oh.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Okay. But like channel the ghost here. 3 drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before sleep. Wintergreen to rub between palms and behind the ear 3 times a day. Remember that, chat. If restlessness persists, use lemon balm. Write that down. Psalm. Lo, children are a heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. Psalms 127:3. All right. Esther, I'm right there to solving the case. I'm like so close. I just need to go to the cemetery.
Are you leaving already?
Yes.
We need to investigate the cemetery.
Very important. This. Some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. That's nice. Everyone seems legit so far.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First,
probably should.
Let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
I mean, it's just like a demon. There can't be anything foul happening.
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Yeah, they supposed to split up? That doesn't sound smart.
Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Yeah, I'm the one in the cemetery. All right. We have a whole map. Cemetery is to our right. It's a big map. Oh my god. This is huge. Like we're back in Elden Ring.
You'd be one of the Banishers then? Come too late. I'm sorry, but if poor Minister Davenport mentioned your name, I have forgotten it.
Antea Duarte. You may happen upon my companion, Red McGrath, about the place.
Of course. I'm Lisbeth O'Hara. The minister said you'd have questions. Well?
Do you have bad dreams?
Charles, Minister Davenport, said many here had unpleasant dreams. He suspected they were part of the curse.
You are a curious character indeed, mistress. My dreams, good or bad or otherwise, are my own business, and so they shall remain.
Wait, what? There's a curse going on, lady.
What are you doing out here? Most people seem to stay indoors.
Since you ask, I came to town to buy a remedy for Mistress Fitcher. My sister has a sore leg. The salve eases her discomfort. We have a small farm some miles from here, and yes, the curse sits there too.
What do you know about Charles?
Did you know Charles Davenport?
Of course I knew the minister. My sister and I attended all his services, and grateful we were too. He was the moral foundation stone of the colony. His poor widow. She must be bereft.
About the curse.
Governor Haskell told us of the curse. I'd like to understand what it is and from where it came.
While I'll not speak ill of my neighbours, someone must have let the evil in.
How about a name?
A name might
Give me the
help.
deets.
I'll not poison my parish with loose chatter. Besides, I have no name to give you.
He doesn't know. All right.
You may have your
so
time
someone
back
is
with my thanks.
Well, thank
Kinda
the Lord
sus.
for that.
I was gonna say everyone seems relatively cool so far, but apparently that's not the case. Someone's doing something foul. What's this icon? Below me? Oh, scared me.
Get out of my way.
Hey, buddy. All right. I mean, they got rats going around and you're talking about disease and pestilence. Grab this real quick. Yo, Speedy, good to see you. Speedy, this piece of 816 is for you. Speedy, what were you doing today? We're in waiting room for tomorrow, but I had a nice game to showcase for the stream today. Banishers, new world premiere. We're gonna be doing this for a little bit long.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Think I'm here to rob you?
Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome.
Endangering
to
some
New
wildlife.
I'm afraid you find
In a
us
game,
at our
I hope?
worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Oh, is this? Yeah. This is this icon.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a
Monster
deal.
Hunter. Got it. Wilds is the new one they're working on, right? Which should be after, I imagine that would be after Dragon's Dogma. Okay, we're not gonna buy. That was neutral. Hang on.
Care to trade?
Neutral. It looks like at some point there's relationship building. It's interesting.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
2025.
Of course I do. Not
another
everyone
game
will
to
admit
wait
it,
until
but we all have
Silksong. You're
bad
not wrong.
dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm. She just
no, I'm not gonna wing my build. I'm gonna
Wait.
just recreate what I have been
Taking
doing
my
last
measure.
weekend.
Does she manifest at a
I
particular
haven't
hour?
checked out a planner though.
If she does, I have no way of knowing it. Unable as we are in this interminable grey to tell
So like
day
I
from
know what I
night.
want to play
There
to
you
start,
are. Information on the curse.
but I don't have
as
it
per your
written down
request.
besides the build I'm currently
I
running.
won't even
Well, I guess not
charge you
anymore
for
because
it.
servers are down. Oh, the curse.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and I fear
How do you
foolish.
defy the curse?
Banishing is a job, sir.
Oh, it's just
And to
me.
do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection.
Shadow of the Erd Tree
If you have a
trailer?
surplus,
Is it fake?
I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
Oh, in 14 hours? Sick. I need info.
What I need right now is information about
I'm
the
on an
curse.
investigation here,
What
buddy.
have you seen that might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death, weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be
Almost
told
looks like there's
what to
something
do. Waiting
glowing
to die,
behind them.
really.
That's kind of weird.
Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Are you leaving?
You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Oh, he's gonna
Along
dip.
the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry specters and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim.
Yeah.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
We got no info
A
from this
pleasure,
guy.
Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
But I'm pretty sure you're like haunted because it looked like you had a ghost literally around your shoulder. All right. Cemetery. Confirmed.
The ghost.
A wisp, so close to town.
Okay, so not a ghost. That's just a wisp. It's like a baby ghost. Cemetery is closed by order of governor. I don't care about that. All right.
Where are you leading me?
Circle the dodge roll. Double tap. Oh! I think that just stuns me. I don't think I took damage.
More of you?
Oh, the original one didn't die.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Harry? Ooh! They put parry in my Souls game with ghosts?
No one is safe here.
I actually didn't know that. Okay. I did it again. Spectral dust. Wintergreen.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
Let's keep it going. So we're in investigation mode. What's that? Why is my hand glowing? Maybe that's just part of investigation mode. I know I have ulti ready. Insight. As a Banisher, you can feel places or objects that have been marked by a ghost. When in close proximity to these elements, your Bane rings will be triggered and light up orange. Walk around until you find the source.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Maybe up above? Oh, there's the wisp. Get our wintergreen first. All right.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Form the ritual. Memories of the dead linger here. To reveal them, you must gather necessary resources. We need seashore candle and pyrite. There's hearkening, make manifest, and summon scourge.
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
Summon scourge? Is that really what I want to do? All right. I respect it.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Oh. Perhaps not the first curse. So right now we're looking for the mats. Gonna say maybe closer to the water. Okay. That's actually all the ones we needed. May as well get extra while we're here. We need the pyrite though. I assume that's like off of rocks. Whoa! They are coming. They're coming out of the woodworks.
Down you go.
I guess a ghost wouldn't necessarily be walking around, right?
There must be rocks rich in pyrite around here somewhere.
Charles!
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
No!
Many dead in more recent years.
Yeah! If I was on the colony and there's more dead than alive, I think might gotta start a new colony somewhere else. All right, we're gonna go backward. We just need to find a little bit more of the pyrite. There's a summoning circle Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay.
I need a little more.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Can't jump over. So it's definitely in the rocks. Which means I may have already missed like the other spot that would have had it. Oh, here we go, here we go.
That's what I need.
Okay. Banishers can perform rituals. The nature of the site determines which ritual should be performed. Performing a ritual consumes resources, even if you select the incorrect ritual. To reveal memories, you need to perform a hearkening ritual. All right, hearken. Ritual helps one to tune into a fading but persistent memory left by lingering ghosts through compelling words, carvings, or drawing of the Leo constellation. What does Leo have to do with talking to ghosts?
In each stage,
like, what's the Virgo
hides a
thing?
Story.
Is Virgo summon ghost? I want that to be Virgo.
In the name of
this is
Lord,
Charles's memory.
I command you. Be gone from this place.
Oh, do we get to see him
You
die?
do not command me,
Woman in
clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself.
Well, since you ask so politely.
Oh, he's scared.
Who are you?
He's shaking.
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
I think she gave him a heart attack.
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Facing the terrifying entity threatening the New Eden colony, Charles Davenport's heart gave out. Oh my god. This is where he died. This is his light. Charles's Bible, found half buried in the mud of the cemetery. It's open at job. When I say my bed shall comfort me, my couch shall ease my complaints, then thou scarest me with dreams and terrifiest me through visions, so that my soul chooseth strangling and death rather than life. This tie is doused with the essence of Charles's ghost. After a closure performed by Antea, the bond between the ghost and the world will be severed for good. Okay.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
I thought we were gonna do this at his house, but this is fine. She doesn't need to see. The wife, she doesn't need to see. All right, so make manifest, right? Surely you can't lose the Bible.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
I wonder what would happen if you chose the
Come
wrong
too
thing.
far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
So the ghost could spawn as evil?
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here.
It's definitely a cool scene.
You're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So
you gotta
sorry
use the
for
knife
us all.
to make the sigil on the ground.
What happened? What's going on?
It's the only way.
here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Why didn't you wait?
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
When did the curse start?
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly.
Someone did
but
something.
I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre, and just as relentless.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea.
Yeah, we gotta release him.
Do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to be released knowing that there's like a demon out there.
Forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Yeah, so nightmares,
I thought nightmares were a myth.
An object, not literal nightmares like dreams.
Ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
What?
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
Interesting. I feel like that dialogue was really important for it not to have the quest icon on it.
We'll banish it, Red and I. Our good friend's death shall not go unpunished.
Be warned. This nightmare is too angry to be persuaded. And too powerful to be destroyed.
Your death pains us greatly. Your return pains me too.
I know. For my part, I'm glad to have seen you one last time. To have had the chance to warn you.
Right. Did you die from a heart attack?
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
How does its malevolence manifest?
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was love. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance.
That's a bad way to go.
The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
We can't let ghosts just walk around.
With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am.
That's a
good
tough
man.
call.
I knew you.
Honestly, I would kind of let him go.
Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand.
Like, give him a couple days.
But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Let her choose?
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles, why are you here? Why have you come back? You must leave, please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
I don't know, maybe the wife is the issue.
You have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends.
Just give him like 2 days.
Save them all.
We can banish him at any time.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
Yeah, that was our teacher too. So it wasn't just some guy. All right, let's walk Esther home.
My Charles.
Surely she doesn't sprint.
Where do you
oh, I
think
can't
he is
sprint.
now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his hands. His calm presence in our house. If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm and there is fresh milk. The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded. Nothing can ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Yeah, that scene made me a little worried because there's definitely something going on in this town. And apparently it's not the first time either. But let's just get her home. Hey, she's taking me the back road. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you.
All right. Let's go get to sleep. A long day. Did we see that before? A new Scotch tune in G major. Alright, wrong way. Let's get to the schoolhouse. So they said they have the demon locked up? Huh. Oops. That's like kind of interesting on its own. Like if they already sort of pinpointed at least one source. We won't be able to see until we probably rest, until the next day, I'd imagine. What are you doing?
Good day to you, madam. Antea Duarte is my name. May I ask yours?
Duarte? Duarte? You came with the Banisher, did you not?
I am the Banisher.
I am the Banisher.
Right. So you're the face of hope, are you? You're what my tithes are buying. Let me have a look at you. Huh, right. Well, I hope I'm wrong. Bathsheba Ingersoll, or I was last time I looked.
You have bad dreams.
It may seem like an odd question, but may I ask if the curse has brought you bad dreams?
Every time I close my eyes, I'm in this door. Coins fall from the ceiling. Only a few at first. When they hit the floor, they break. Like rotten teeth. Or finger bones, perhaps. The trickle becomes rain. A cascade smashing down to flood the store. I try to flee, but the flood rises too fast. I drown in shards of broken bone.
Oh my god.
Aren't you glad you asked?
What an awful name. Oh, she knows about the meeting house.
What can you tell me about the town meeting house?
The minister closed it down. Said it was dangerous. Imagine. Worship is dangerous now.
Do you remember when and why?
The when is difficult to say. I admit I've lost track of time with the dullness of the days.
Oh yeah. About the store.
Tell me about your store.
Why? Would you like to buy some china? Some porcelana? A linen dress? That's about all we have left. You'll be shocked to learn that there is little demand for the finer things in life, and we have next to no supply of the staples. I should have gone when I had the chance. I suppose beneath it all, I'm an optimist. And that makes me a fool.
What can you tell me about the curse?
Did Haskell not lay it out? We freeze, and at the same time, we rot. Minister Davenport said he'd summoned the best
like House on Haunted Hill.
Can you lift the curse?
Or Haunting of Hill House.
In my experience, most
those are two different
curses
things,
are
I
actually
think.
hauntings. And while ghosts are treacherous, they're not invincible.
Well, I'd like to tell you I find that a comfort, but I'm afraid I would be lying.
Well,
a very good day to you, madam.
You're optimistic
definitely
too, then.
one of the worst nightmares
Aren't
I've
we
heard.
The fools?
Drowning in a pool of broken bones. cannot even imagine how that would be. Let's go to bed. Sorry I asked. How you doing?
Good day, sir.
You'll be one of Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Ante Duarte. You may meet Red McWraith about the place.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
I don't know, you seem sus. Tell me about that meeting house.
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Okay. Yeah, where's all the children?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
So there's no children in the town at all.
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
I wonder if that means they're just like a couple towns
I shall not
over.
wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
Because the other lady said that even a couple miles up to the farm is still cursed. Banishers techniques? Ghost hunters for hire specialize in sensitive crafters who train hard to protect the livings through our rituals and knowledge about ghost inspectors. The most obvious reason why a banisher becomes a banisher is because he or she wants to protect the living. Community is sparse and nomadic, just like our predecessors were. We wander the world in search of living victims of the dead, cleansing haunting cases using techniques tried and trusted. Unlike puny sorcerers, we do not waste our time crafting enchanted rifles with the butt, barrel, and stock engraved with runes. Who would wish to depend on a single weapon? Instead, we bring our Bane powder, prepared according to the recipes handed down generation to generation. Our knowledge of alchemy and botany helps us selecting minerals and plants whose properties will support our work. We do not waste our time drawing, carving, or engraving complex circles of power, because what we gain in power or nuance, we lose twice as much in time, risking putting ourselves and those around us in unnecessary danger. So that answers the question about using the knife. Yeah, that's her torch, I believe.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
Yeah, I feel bad.
I love you, Red McWraith.
But
when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
I've done the same.
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated. Charles was a good man, full of love.
Banishing his ghost wouldn't have been easy, but it would have been right. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
As Banishers, we bring closure.
We are Banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
A ghost may suffer too. A sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a safer one. Better to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If you came to.
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
I'd do anything for you.
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for Banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Dang, we didn't get a mattress?
Poor Esther.
It's the 1600s, but they have beds and mattresses.
Poor Esther.
Oh, do we start to get nightmares too?
Antea, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Uh-oh. Chat, we gotta end it. But I'm at least curious where she went. Like, if she's in the meeting house, I want to know. This is very important. No way she went to the meeting house by herself.
Antea?
Maybe I'm still dreaming. My
Why would
wife!
you go up there alone? I'm hoping. Antea?
You have to fight ghosts along the way too. Oh, don't forget you can parry.
Don't suppose you specters.
Oh, he
have
has
seen
like a
Antea,
full
have you?
combo. Yeah, so sometimes there's ghosts. Ooh! Wait, he has a completely different moveset.
You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Oh, wait, I see like ectoplasm in the sky. Alpha Wanderer Elite Enemy. I got hit. I think that may have healed me for doing the execute. Oh no. Oh my god, look at this scene.
See how they run. Run, red, run. Run. See how they run, red. See. 3 blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
She not here?
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Oh, Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea, you hurt?
She wouldn't say that, would she?
I'm here, my love. What happened?
Wait, what?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
"Will you slay the righteous?"
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hellsballs. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
We're still dreaming, right?
No.
I feel like she's not here. 3 health bars?
You will suffer like I do!
There's no need to fight.
Press square to heal. Oh, wow. Alright, we found the Souls game.
3 blind mice.
No shot!
3 blind...
That's hard mode.
3 blind mice. See how the...
Alright.
Like I do!
We gotta play for real. I didn't know the game had all that.
To speak with.
I definitely underestimated. We gotta use charge attacks more often, because I think that gives you more energy. Got the parry. I thought that was a scripted death. Wait, something's behind me?
You fail. Again, you don't understand, do you?
Jeez.
That was not quick enough.
All right.
3 blind.
So you definitely can't just do parry.
3 blind.
You may be able to, but failure is like supremely painful.
Suffer like I do!
Oh, I pressed X to dodge. I don't know where I got that from. Ooh. That goes behind her a little bit. I don't think there's stamina.
We want to help you.
I can barely feel a thing.
So I feel like there's no real reason to hold the like the super dodge, which is the dodge roll.
Again.
Oh my god. Final boss in under 2 hours. It's like, can I leave?
3 blind mice. 3 blind.
Betrayer! I believe you failed! Again!
Alright, back out, back out.
To help
There may be a world where like you do the parry on that. I'm gonna say she's gonna shoot me. I keep holding circle as like the universal dash button for souls.
There's no need to fight.
Okay, that might have given me some iframes. I think there's 3 on the map.
You don't understand, do you? Betrayer! I believe you failed. Again!
Was this a real one?
We want to help.
Nice, it has Returnal. It tells you that there's like an attack coming. Really nice.
Banish!
Do I get health back? Give me my pots. I did not get a health pot. Scripted death. wait, we're actually gonna die.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
Yeah, it was fake.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Ooh. The ghost just straight up kills people? What happened to haunting them? That was murder.
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost? If you do, I'll be waiting.
Wow. I'm glad I only had to go through the 1 health. Because if it was all 3, I don't think I could have done it.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Wow.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go!
Yeah, not a dream. I'm kind of glad we did that. I didn't know we were that close to like the title of the game itself.
Ah, you're awake.
They got the cinematics right for this.
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
He was gonna say something if I didn't continue.
Your
I
strength
would,
back before
yeah,
you beat
thank you.
yourself up.
Because that's like the whole point of the game is seeing what you're up against.
That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Witch?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress.
Yeah, so we had the confirmation, well, not
And answer
confirmation,
any
but
questions he asks you before you leave him be.
we had the thought that there may be witches based
How'd
off
you
of the journal
feel?
entry that we
Does
saw.
it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Who is she?
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
He said, harder done.
Have faith. You say that you do not know me. Easy said. Harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you. A yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Yeah, I guess even if we didn't go, then Ante was probably dead. Like, no matter what. And we kind of got led into there anyway.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. But they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you if or when I need to?
Maya marshes, great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Till we meet again, then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Why do I have to turn around for that?
The hell?
It's interesting. All right. This game's actually sick. So the boss was leaps and bounds more intense than I thought it would be, which is like a good thing, because I honestly did not know what to expect coming into this. I knew it was gonna have Souls gameplay. It says it's also an action RPG. I don't quite know how the leveling system would work. But for the most part, the combat is there and the actual cinematics are there. Absolutely. Oh, you can kind of see my mouse moving around. We are going to end it though. It's been a blast. Again, if you're interested in the game, we have it here under ! Banishers. Apparently the pen fell off. We will be doing a raid over to someone else who is playing Banishers. This is someone who's already further in the game. So if you want to see like what, I don't know how far they are in the game, but if you want to see how it looks a little bit beyond where we are, then you're gonna get to see. There's someone I've never raided before. We don't know the person. It's just what we were doing for the Focus Entertainment team was to send the raid over to someone else playing Banishers. Chat, tomorrow will be live 2:30 p.m.-ish. Hopefully Last Epoch is up by then. It may not be, for all we know, and the servers might be completely swamped. But we'll also have Wholesome Verse live tomorrow, some good games set up. Again, thanks for joining in. If you want to continue the conversation, I'm on socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, new videos every single week. We should have the Dead Cells Legendary up tomorrow. I'm working on a Blaze Blue vid, which should maybe be ready for Thursday. Either way, thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for the bits, follows, subs. Appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by. Thanks for joining me on a first look world premiere game like we saw today. Either way, enjoy the rest of the time with some like later game Banishers, and I will see you all on tomorrow's stream. Have a good night, everybody.